the revised Ranger.
Aww.
Because the other Ranger was like way underpowered compared to the rest of the group.
Well, honestly, like in most like seasoned players will tell you Ranger's one of the worst classes in 5e.
There are some good options now. Well, better
Options.
Gloomstalker.
Gloomstalker is really cool, and Planeswalker, while not the best, is kind of a cool option.
It for the right campaign only.
Yeah.
Because for me, the flavor of plane hopping has to like either be really far into a game or be in the right kind of setting. Because otherwise, it's just
it just gets repetitive.
and a break of like my
or
fantasy,
like you don't even get to use it. You know, it's like
very true.
you know.
Same with the Gloomstalker.
Gloomstalker
it's
is great.
really, really cool. I
Well,
really
I mean,
like it.
Most D&D games are gonna dungeon anyway, and Gloomstalker is great in dungeons.
Or if you just have a party that will understand and like y'all go out at nights when you do your stuff. You know, as long as there's darkness, you just
or
have to
you
work
be the
around
scout. I mean, which is what the Ranger's meant to be, is a scout. You know, hey, I'm gonna go up ahead. I'll be right back. You know, so you can sneak in the dark without everybody. I can't see. I need light.
Did you? I don't know if it's newer, but the ruling on patrons and pact magic, how going against your patron, they can't unless DM wants to say so. But rules is written, they can't just take your pact magic for that. They would be like sending people after you to intervene or stuff. But the pact magic is a gift.
Give you improvements.
Yeah, of course.
Right. They can stop giving.
Yeah,
you
it'd be like cut
bonuses.
off, but you're not just.
They're not
revoked.
gonna. Yeah, you're not gonna lose what you already have.
Because you made the deal.
Yeah.
They made the deal.
It's kind of the same thing with paladins, isn't it? They're not. Are they gifted the power? I don't think so.
Well, the thing about paladins is they don't necessarily have to follow a deity either to get their
Right.
It's
powers.
just a code.
Theirs comes from their oath. So whatever oath they make, which is why there's an evil variant, the oath breaker.
Conquest.
But speaking of which, the cleric that I made, I was wanting to make him a philosophical cleric, and my reasoning behind that was he's got a journal, which is going to have an emblem, which is his holy symbol, and it's basically his medical journal. It's where he's put all the notes and stuff that he's learned from anatomy and stuff like that, and that's his holy symbol.
Okay, Da Vinci.
We're gonna go from a party of full-on like stabby fight to like, oh,
We're
utility.
Yes.
Oh, maybe we should think.
We should think before we open that door.
Because
There might
eventually
be a beholder behind it.
we'll just be buffing everybody, and it's gonna be like we're all
Okay,
buffed.
who's gonna actually hit?
Yeah.
Well, what's cool that I was looking at, I'm stopping at like 11th, 12th level for the monk, which is going to be like a D8. At 8th level, the life cleric gets Divine Strike. They get to add a D8 of radiant damage to their attacks. So imagine Radiant Fist, bah, bah, and you're just radiantly hitting them. My hands are aglow, bah, 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 bah.
Take this, ghost. I'm gonna punch you in your imaginary spleen.
Exactly.
Ectoplasmic spleen.
Which, I think it's 6th level, a monk can do that anyway.
Magical.
I just get to add a little radiant behind it.
Looks cooler.
Oh, that's gonna be a lot of fun.
And then I was also looking at doing 17 levels of the life cleric, and then like 3 levels and becoming the Sun Soul monk, because they have the ranged radiant attack. I thought that would be kind of cool. I would have my close-up radiant fist from the life cleric, and then my long-range punches from the monk. But I was looking at the rest of the levels of the class. I was like, this sucks.
I said she's running a little late.
First time I tried one. Anybody want to try one?
Oh, I've had them. They're really good. I'm all about crispy or anything, though.
Want to try one?
Thank you.
I'm gonna go destroy my lungs a little bit before we start.
Sounds good.
Now's the time to do it.
Girl. I'm gonna take up that whole couch. You're just gonna take up that whole couch, huh?
wish Rangers were more able to be played. They weren't so slow to get powered from first level. I'd really like to see how Ranger plays.
Well, I was considering making okay, so here's a question. How would I would have to wait till our next ability score improvement, or to get some wisdom outside of that. But I was thinking about maybe dipping Ranger with Mortimer.
Okay.
But obviously his wisdom needs to go up because I can't multi-class into Ranger right now.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
But the minimum is 13, right? Like it has to be a 13 to
I don't know. Probably.
to multi-class into a Ranger. I just know it didn't give me the option, so there's some requirement Mortimer's not meeting.
Somewhere higher. Yeah, it should be 13.
I'm believing
Your
it's-
dex and your wisdom both need to be 13 at least.
Well, the dex does, but
Okay. Yep.
so I just have to get the wisdom up.
Mhm.
We'll
Yeah.
see. The problem is that by the time I get the next ability modifier, I'll have 2 attacks per turn by then with a barbarian,
Mhm.
and then I also get that from
You'll
the
get that.
ranger. So it's kind of pointless at that point. Them stacking on each other.
Mhm.
Mortimer with ranger levels?
I was thinking about it.
Attacking at a distance?
No,
Could you fight that temptation?
no, hunter ranger.
Oh.
He's a ranger like Minsk is a ranger.
Well, ranger doesn't always imply.
It's in the name.
bow.
Range. Not too. But no, Minsk, for Minsk and Boo.
Hmm.
He's a ranger and he
I
uses a
don't
sword.
know. That's what I was saying.
Look him up. He's Baldur's Gate.
Okay.
One day they'll remake Dark Alliance. Or
And-
Champions of Norman.
I don't know. God, dude, I wish they would remake Champions of Norrat so much, dude.
Especially
I played that game a ton.
all the time.
But I don't know if you've played Shadows of Mordor. He's called a ranger, but he's mostly using a sword. Yeah, he can use his bow, and he does use his bow a little bit, but Aragorn, he was a ranger.
Strider the Ranger.
Yeah.
But that was like they were going out ranging more like
And that's,
I can understand
well,
it.
that's what a ranger is.
Yeah.
It's the same thing. How long have you played D&D?
15 years?
Do you remember when rangers had to be good?
Mm-hmm.
You had to play a good character to be a ranger.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you can be neutral or evil.
Same thing with paladins too.
But the idea was that, they were meant to like protect the forests and stuff like that, kind of like the druid does, and so they had to be a good character to be a ranger.
That makes no sense. I understand it, but at the same time, it makes no sense. No, y'all just all have to be good all the time. Were there any classes that had to be evil?
Not like main wise, like main classes, but of course like in the 3.0, 3.5 you could find offshoot or prestige classes in any flavor. Or the Book of Vile Darkness, I'm sure it had some shadier classes. I never really looked into that.
Oh.
Or the Book of Erotic Fantasy.
I think whenever they started introducing
Is that the monster?
like anti-paladins, obviously had to be evil.
Yeah, that's the same thing with the Grave Clerics and the Oathbreakers. Those, from the DMG, it says they have to be evil. Of course, I don't know
A grave cleric has to be evil?
I think so, because that's the way it says it in the DMG, is the evil class options.
Really?
Wait, no, not grave. Death.
Okay.
One of those
That makes more
semi-related,
sense to me then.
semi-related classes.
Okay.
Death, grave. I get those confused all the time.
Talking about my backup character some more. The reason that also long death kind of works is because he studied anatomy and how to not only how to heal person, but what would
To go
best
down
ways
the
to
limits.
kill them. And so he's been around death a lot, and so that's why. Because obviously it says in the long death monk that they've studied death. And I was like, hey, that kind of works.
Mm-hmm.
I always like when shit ties in like that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
How far into Mighty Nine have you gotten?
I just met Spurt for like 20 minutes before he died.
Was it even that long?
Maybe not. I mean, it probably it was that long, but all the jokes and the laughing.
Shortest guest appearance ever.
In game time, hardly any.
Are you familiar with Spurt?
Sounds
What are you talking about?
familiar.
How far into Mighty Nine
Was
have you
that-
gotten? No, Cobalt.
Cobalt. Okay, no, that I don't know.
Okay.
I think I'm thinking of Spike.
Who? There's only one.
I think I'm splicing everything together.
Yeah, because there's only one
Acting,
goblin, and that's
everything. I think I'm splicing
Sam's
acting
character.
Purple.
They meet him in worm tunnels.
How funny is that character though, man? God, I laughed so hard. What do you have, like a bag of wasp or something
Yeah.
like that?
His folly, the bag of wasp, his greatest strength.
That sounds like something Sam would have.
No, it's not Sam.
I know, but it sounds like something Sam would have.
It's Chris Perkins.
Mm.
Ah, yes. I love Chris. He's my favorite. Oh, Perkins.
But even with that short of a runtime, before the game was even over, someone had already written a poem about him.
Oh, jeez.
Yes.
And it was so
Really?
good.
It really was.
It was really good.
So I'm looking at all those hireling options and such, and I'm like, how cool would it be if Jason had just an accompaniment band that followed him around? And he'd be like, all right, boys, Zydeco time.
Hit it!
Haven't we already learned not to put Jason like truly in charge of things though? It just the more power he acquires.
Oh gosh.
Yet here I sit with this stone and the bag and our group
And a
funds.
bag of gold.
Maybe that's like why he's so trustworthy, because you know exactly, he's right out there on the table. Nothing to hide.
It's just like when you're working with a thief, you expect them to rob you.
Yeah, like no one was upset when Chad disappeared because we all knew what was happening. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's shady. It's fine. Let it go.
Yeah, I can tell you there are some shady people in Washington D.C. and if you don't act like they're going to rob you, they will rob you.
Oh, I thought you meant the politicians. I was like, hell yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
they'll rob you.
Fight the
blind.
power.
They're gonna rob you anyways. You just have to
Mhm.
accept it.
Yeah. I can tell you if you look at the people in their eyes, they're real nice to you.
They're gonna.
They just ignore you.
No, I think what you meant, Rebecca, is they're gonna rob you, but they're gonna do it legally.
Yeah.
They're legally going to rob you because they need help.
Yep. They'll legally get ya.
Well, it's about 15 after, so we can go ahead and start. Once you swallow your food and everything. And I do have a little bit of a cough, so I'm sorry in advance.
It's okay.
Okay. So last time we got not one, but two of the missing parts of the stone. Thanks to our infiltration into the sewers. We also are officially a part of Acquisitions Inc. Got everybody signed up for their different jobs and started your franchise, your headquarters,
Yeah.
Yay.
which you've already outfitted with a major demo. Construction's going along fine on your house / headquarters / whatever you want it to be. Think we were going for tavern. I don't even know if y'all know.
At
Yes.
this point, it's something.
At this
It's a little
point,
bit of
it's a
everything.
little bit of everything.
It's a work in progress.
Oh, I know what we should make it. Just in honor of John, we're gonna make it a cafe.
My immersion too
A
strong.
maid cafe.
I just never leave.
Strong.
Oh no. I don't want it.
Thank you for choosing Freelancers. This is John. How may I help you? Oh no.
I was thinking more like anime maid cafe.
Mm.
I would-
When he said cafe, and I'm like, oh no.
I would like a large. Oh, you mean a vente?
Would you like that tall?
No, it's too late. Now I'm getting cat girl ears, a skirt, and one eye bandage.
That's too late. It's already in my head.
Cannon.
Oh God. Alright.
Oh God, no! Just erase it, erase it.
So y'all spent some time recovering from your sewer ventures, and now we're here in your home.
Toroscormana.
What are we doing?
We're eating breakfast, obviously.
Oh yes, that's right. We
Yes.
got that breakfast. So your mom had come downstairs from where you rescued her. She's clean now, no longer sewage smelling. Not better dressed,
Right.
and still very dangerously thin. But she seems very happy to be here. She's very happy to have y'all.
And over breakfast, I'm gonna explain to her, what happened to me and why I look the way I look and stuff like that.
Well, I can't really judge anybody for the way they look. She points to her face. She's like, but I know deep inside, you're still my
I'm just writing to the side possible titles of next books. My Morty.
And you will die.
That's why it's hidden.
Gilda, your major Dormo, she's a half-orc. I don't know if I told you that.
Mhm,
last time.
mhm, mhm.
Okay. She comes down, or upstairs, I should say, and she says, so I've had some disturbing news from one of your compatriots. Was that the door?
Yeah.
Yep.
Come in! Some disturbing news from one of your compatriots. The tall fellow. Don't remember his name at this time.
That was me. I'm short now.
The taller fellow.
Oh.
He came through the common room this morning with all of his stuff, and he said he's leaving. Said it just isn't working out. His mission is too important for shenanigans.
Fair.
Just like that's fair.
I wouldn't put it past him.
That being said, I'm gonna go ahead and take his room.
Sounds good to me.
Same here as well, unless we wanted to still work on the room situation for your mom.
No, we'll figure something out.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't want to mess with Gilda because I'm afraid she could whoop my butt.
Did survive a building being blown up on top of her, so.
I don't want to be on her bad side.
Furthermore, as I might have told you yesterday evening, the head office will be sending somebody down to do some branding for the building, so expect that later today. Jason, I've been told to remind you that you have a meeting at the Yawning Portal with Bonnie. Rail, I've been told to remind you, you have a magic item in your possession that you are to inspect and possibly find the other pieces for. I hope I can help you with that endeavor. One thing I did want to bring up with our decisionist is, yes, you. We are going to probably be opening headquarters soon. I was going to ask you about hirelings. Now, as a rank 1 franchise, you are entitled to, let me check my notes. I believe it is 1 skilled hireling. Yes, 1 skilled hireling and 2 untrained hirelings that the head office will pay for. That is in addition to me, of course.
Of course.
Now, I've got a few, but I really need to know more about what you're looking for in your hirelings. If you're looking for muscle, if you're looking to turn this place into a tavern, if you're looking for somebody who can just keep books, servers, do you need, she looks at Jason, do you need a butler?
Why just you?
I mean, of all of us, I have a lot to keep up with.
Like, you don't even say that, you just like...
Yeah. Fix my frittles.
Yeah.
Um,
And I've been, your shipments that you had arranged with a few of the breweries around town, I've been organizing and cataloging those. They are prepared in the wine cellar, of course. So that leads me to believe you would probably want a bartender. I've got a few recommendations on that. Although I can't say that they are the cream of the crop. But for what we're paying, this is what I expect.
sounds good. to
We
me.
just said we're gonna make it a bar, we didn't say we're gonna make it a good one.
I mean, let's set our standards realistically at first, and go from there.
So, what were y'all
I think a good start would be a bartender
need
and a
a bartender.
barmaid.
Yeah, we do need a bartender, someone to tend the bar.
Yeah.
thinking?
Is that what a bartender does?
Yes.
I have 2 choices that have come up. I'll let you look over their applications.
These are good applications. That's an application.
It's like an introductory level saying we want to work for you.
Here, since he's handed it to you.
I also
Oh my
have
gosh.
some servers, some cooks, some muscle, as well as some bookkeepers.
A cook would be nice.
And obviously we need a server to serve that
Yeah.
food and drink.
Yeah, we're gonna need a server and a
Oh my
cook.
god. We have the perfect candidate.
Do we?
We do. I don't even know if I need to read this other one.
Did you look at those by any chance, John?
No, I skipped it just because Mortimer can't read.
I
I
will
did it
read
on
over
purpose.
them
Good,
to
that's
you.
even better.
I did it on purpose.
Your cooks and your servers.
Yeah,
A couple for each.
Yeah. Alright.
Okay, I'm gonna put my
Absolutely.
suggestion on top. We'll just keep passing it and
Yeah.
ping pong around.
Yeah.
Well, why does
These are
this
great.
keep-
You should check this out.
Okay.
The top 2 are servers, and I think the bottom 2 are the cooks.
And Nix, I don't have anything for you today.
Okay.
You just keep doing you.
We'll try.
Got some back here whenever you're done.
Okay, I definitely suggest the top server. but this one for more realistic reasons, like competency.
Like I said, I didn't even read them because.
I'll be reading them to you.
Don't worry.
Well, they're both highly skilled.
Oh, I think we are going to have a very certain type of establishment here.
This is for the cook or for
The
Those are the
bartender.
That's the bartender.
Oh, it says bartender.
My suggestion is the other one. And I'm going to keep pointing at these little things. And that's my suggestion. That's a good one right there, actually. Okay, as we're reading, I'm going to definitely highlight this one on this section.
Like, I'm just ignoring the pictures because Mortimer doesn't even know how to read. So I doubt you gave us applications with pictures.
Oh, but didn't I? Artist rendition, of course.
Oh, are they?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
She has a thing that allows it to trace images.
Mm.
Oh.
Really, I'm happy with both of them for the servers.
Okay, so we'll start putting up to the vote. Do we have a votist?
A decisionist
Decision.
Oh.
whose vote counts twice.
Counts for two.
I think we should even stretch it to 4 times.
He needs the credit.
Oh, also, since I wasn't reading them over to you the first time, I'll read over those two.
And which one were you saying you like?
The fancier one.
The fancy one?
Yeah.
So which one of these counts as skilled? position?
These would be your unskilled hirelings, although of
So
course your
one of
cook
them-
would probably be one of your skilled.
Okay. What kind of experience do you have? Dwarven heritage.
All right, so
And you like this one?
yes, that one makes the most sense, in my opinion, of those two. The other one, pure gut instinct. Especially so on the chef. Gut instinct all the way there.
I can't wait to see what the chefs look like.
Have you looked at the chef?
Not yet.
That's the only one he has on the side, I think.
And as soon as you finish, we can start voting.
Okay, so you like Tog and Lindsay,
Yes.
and then
Just me personally.
Boxley.
Boxley, he brings some flair. You need flair in the kitchen, you know?
And how'd you feel about him?
I haven't seen the cooks yet,
Okay.
but I agree on those two.
Druffy too, but he's a dwarf. So, letting him handle the alcohol might not be a great idea. Yeah, it'd be like letting Grawl be the bartender. Exactly. No,
One for you, one
exactly.
for me rule.
Though
Exactly.
we don't know if they drink.
Does a dwarf drink? Does
So-
a bear shit in the woods?
I mean, to be fair, looking at these, Lindsay does seem like she's the skilled out of the three. Is that correct?
She's pretty skilled.
So would she count as our skilled? hireling
Well,
or?
your chef wouldn't count as your skilled. Your skilled actually has proficiency with their.
Oh, okay. And she just seems like she's got a lot of experience. She's got her shit together.
Mhm.
That's how I thought she was.
That
the skilled.
seems the way to
Full
go on that
sentence.
one at least. Like, can we all agree at least on servers, Lindsay?
I agree with Lindsay.
Alright.
Okay.
We'll do
Okay.
one more hand.
Lindsay's
So,
a
bartenders, what do you feel? What do you like?
Yeah, John, what do you feel about bartenders?
Tog honest man. Tog
So
street
what is
talker.
What is our goal for the bar? Just to make money, or
Mhm.
just to?
Yeah,
That's
it's just
it.
extra income.
Yeah.
We live here anyway and we have
Though
one.
I
Might
don't
as
know
well.
how much I trust Todd with just his experiences.
Dog have many.
I mean, just saying.
It's a little too broad.
Yeah, that's how many he's had.
I would be able to bring them in for interviews if you're having trouble making decisions.
But he also protect friends. So if we
I
become friends,
really do like that. There's nothing I like more than feeling like warm and protected.
So you're liking
I like Druffy.
Druffy more.
I'm kind of leaning toward the dwarf.
You
too.
kind of like Druffy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where's your vote?
Let's bring them in,
Oh,
Okay.
and then can we all
Let me
agree that?
These two in.
I mean that other
Yeah,
one's
obviously.
real shady.
Well, no, it's just that their only experience is that they cook their own food
That's it. in
all the
life.
time. That's
Todd
it.
has more experience as a chef than that. He
Why?
has many experiences.
Like Weatherby seems like a good person and all.
Yeah,
but
I'm not saying any of these are bad people.
But I mean, he's actually got some experience.
Hmm
He's worked at Worm's Gullet,
I've heard of that many times in my travels.
and he cook real good.
I mean that's a
Don't
fishing
cook
pun
me.
too. I love fishing.
He was waiting for
I
that.
was too. That's why I said it the way I did.
I know.
He cooked real good. Okay, so we'll go with Boxley.
Okay,
Yes.
so Boxley and Lindsay.
You agreed, Boxley? Okay, I didn't want to be like, yeah, it's Boxley. I wanted to make sure. I know you.
Vote.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so Boxley and Lindsay, I'll go ahead and offer them employment, and I'll bring in Tog and Rufy.
As our
And,
bartenders.
We'll bring those in later today.
Sure.
Okay, just let me know when you're ready. I'll send out a message. And she takes out a piece of parchment, and the quill just starts writing itself. And she tosses it up, and it turns into a bird. The paper birds that y'all see. And it takes off. Alright, team. Well, I hope you have a productive day. If you need me, I will be in my new room cleaning the pigeon crap off the floors.
Good luck.
Yawning portal and magic item identification.
I and Nix had nothing on our dossier, so.
That was your dossier.
Exactly. I've done my deeds for the day.
Want to celebrate with a drink or like accompany to the magic item? Do you have an idea of where to go for that?
This is your mom. I was wondering
I'm kinda
if
thinking
it wouldn't
either-
be too much to ask.
Go to.
She kind of picks up this threadbare shirt she's wearing.
Let's go, Mom.
I was
I'm
wondering.
already like walking towards the door
Look,
in typical Mortimer fashion.
okay.
Wait, you need more to money.
Mortimer's got his own money.
Oh, but I mean,
I gave you the group funds.
oh, good lord.
That's what's left. After reviving Mortimer.
Well, if you don't need anything, I mean, she could look real nice.
Hmm?
You could get her
Um,
something nice. Take
She
some.
starts following behind Mortimer, of course, and she's like, and the children, I think they need new clothes as well.
Okay. That sounds fair.
And,
So we're going shopping.
All right. So while y'all are doing that, what's the rest of the group doing?
I'm trying to figure out where I should go to try and find out more on magic items. I don't think my guild has any information that I could get, and I don't want to bother the keeper of Blackstaff Tower.
Yeah, that's probably not a good idea.
You know, to get you into the yawning portal, we could do this in like an afternoon. It'd be real simple. All we have to do is kill you, write you up a new backstory, bring you back. New face, new name, they'll never know.
I'm looking.
Yeah. From my experience, you come back cuter every time.
His experience with one
Yes.
person.
100% success rate.
It's not a great sample size,
No.
Right?
but
Yeah.
I'm pretty happy with it. It's the most important person I've met.
That would hurt.
Only for a second.
For a second! You're gonna be stabbing me till I'm dead!
There are lots
What?
of ways to get there. I'm sure in
Thank you.
certain parts of town we could just walk through them and
I start to
manage
back away from Jason.
it. Just a
What is it?
suggestion. Mull it over.
What did you do to get banned from there?
I interrupted, or well, not interrupted. I interfered with a dip.
With the what?
A dip.
Dip?
You go down into the well in the middle of the yawning portal, and with nothing but your fist to retrieve a cup. And if you come back up with the cup, you get 5 times what you paid to go down. 10 times.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, he decided to light up
And lit up the well.
after being warned not to.
I thought I was being sneaky.
Yeah, a
Yeah, let's just make a
brilliant
bright
lie. Hella sneaky.
That is not unusual at all.
Nope.
It always does that.
Alright, so, oh, sorry, y'all haven't decided yet.
I don't know where to go to look for any
Yeah.
kind of information. I guess I'll go to my guild and ask around and see if they know anywhere that deals with delicate magical items. And if not there, then I'll just have to look around.
You could just hang outside for a minute while I see what Bonnie needs, and I can ask her where to go for that. We can head there right after.
Sure,
If you
I'll
want
wait
to.
on you. We'll go together. You can come.
Okay, great. Sounds
Okay.
good.
Alright. So y'all head to the yawning portal. I heard that. Okay.
You've never been there?
No, I
Oh,
don't
this
know
is
what
the
this
best place ever.
So what exactly is that?
The coolest spot, period. It's almost like a place made for Mortimer. And he's the most famous person there, too. It works out completely.
Okay, cool.
It's kind of like a tavern, but kind of like a game show. All in one.
Okay. Great. Let's go.
Alright.
I'm gonna not stop talking about it the entire way.
Yeah, and she's like, okay, yeah, okay, great.
Yeah, I'm going.
Yeah.
We're making.
We are on the way, literally, right now.
Okay, so I think I actually have a picture. So this is a candlelit room with a huge 40-foot diameter well sitting in the center of the floor. There's tables and benches and alcoves and a grim-looking barkeep behind the not a very good picture, but this picture. Let me try a better resolution one.
That's what it looks like later in the evening after drinks.
After you've had a few drinks.
There you go. Better resolution. So this 40-foot diameter well with a pulley system leaning out over it, and in fact, as y'all walk in, you see a group of adventurers, grim-faced, well-armed, and one at a time they just start descending into the well. And while the tavern isn't quiet. It is quieter than usual as they watch them descend.
I thought you said you couldn't take weapons down there.
Well, this is something different. Usually you go alone too, naked.
They're in an actual excursion.
Oh, sounds like something went wrong.
I don't even know what that means. I wasn't here whenever we first discovered all that. All I know is the dip and how great it can be.
Bonnie is serving some customers at a table as you walk in, but she sees you. She puts the glasses down and turns her tray into Durnan, the barkeep. She says, "Alright, let's go upstairs. We need to talk."
Whoa, upstairs.
Alright.
Murder's not even there.
It sounded more like a scolding or a bad thing to me. Like, oh no. I will follow her upstairs.
Okay. And she'll kind of raise her eyes at you and cut her eyes towards Nyx.
She's cool. Can she come?
She's cool.
She's cool.
Are you cool? Be cool.
Sometimes, yeah.
Real at the window, just fogging it up, breathing in. Where are they going?
Oh, this was gonna be quick. Don't leave me.
She leads you up into one of the rooms, and there's 4 other people in that room.
Whoa. Now it's a party.
One looks like an aging male tiefling in a black suit with thin rimmed spectacles. Another looks like a beautiful Nova woman. One looks like a male human bard. And one looks like a male halfling bartender. And they're all seated about the room, but they stand as you and Bonnie enter. You, Bonnie, and Nyx enter. And they go, "Is this him the noble woman asks?" And Bonnie goes, she goes and stands in front of the group, and she turns towards you and she says, "Matt said you had questions about the doppelganger group in town."
Oh man, that was a long time ago. Yes.
That's
That was my last mission. Yes, I came here to find out more about them.
Well, where then?
Oh.
What did you want to find out?
Oh man.
You're all by yourself.
John has been away from that for so long, and all of my notes tell me is like, in 2 days I need to meet them. It's like, oh gosh. But I know it's for the Harpers.
A long time ago.
Which is exactly what they told me. Yeah, 2 days a long time ago. Oh boy.
Did you get told or did you get a letter?
I think I got a letter about it, but not like a physical letter. Like you told me about a letter. It's hard getting old.
He's like, where's my decisionist?
Yeah, right.
Should've gone with me.
I'm nothing without Mortimer.
It's been a while, let me just refresh your memory. You were told, "I'm sorry to inconvenience you, but I have needed your services again. Doppelgangers threaten the balance of power in Waterdeep. Rumor has it a group of them are hiding out among the staff of the Yawning Portal. Root them out and rid the city of them if you can. They'll likely lie and insist they're harmless. Do not trust them."
Oh, okay. Perfect. And they're all so nice and sweet.
Well,
So,
it's Bonnie.
you know, I've recently come into some information about y'all being here, and I just wanted to know, what are your goals? What are you doing in the city?
Well, I can't speak for the others, but I just was interested in living an honest life.
And that's coming from who?
Bonnie.
Bonnie? Bonnie's a doppelganger?
Yeah.
Wow.
They're liars. You have to get rid of them.
She's my friend.
I know.
She's my one acquaintance.
I'll let the others speak for themselves. And she points to the tiefling and says, Wilford Crowley at your service. I am currently in personal service to the Castellantas. I mean my benefactors no harm. They know that I'm a doppelganger.
And you, ma'am?
Hmm?
And you, ma'am? To the human noble, or the elven noble, the noble woman.
She's Nanthea Larostar. I'm living a clean and honest life. As honest as one can as a noble in this rotten city.
And I'll look towards the bar.
Cecil Weiss. I'm innocent as well. My only desire, and he takes out this viola and goes, is to make it big in this city of splendors. To become a legendary musician, actor, playwright. Assuming I find the time for all three, of course.
Too late.
With the right muse,
Jason
it's all
Sharer.
possible. Let me tell you from first-hand experience. And I look dreamily up for a moment before I look to the bartender.
Daniel Strutwick. I only mix drinks at the Hole in the Wall. It's a hostel. It caters to fellow halflings. And that's all I'm doing. I don't understand why you have brought me here and why you feel you must out us.
I work for an organization built on information. We had information of y'all coming in. We wanted to make sure everything was okay for the city. You know, it's better that, you know, everyone need not know, but someone does need to know. People need answers.
I'm living my life honestly. I am not doing anything wrong. How would you feel if somebody came up to you and started asking about your heritage and demanding we must know every little detail of your life?
I don't need to know everything. Please, keep anything you need. Just trying to feel out the situation.
I work. I pay my taxes.
Wonderful. Some of us have to. I'm sure.
Like, I don't even do that.
Yeah, I don't know about the taxes.
Oh, wait, we have to pay those?
Nope.
I thought those were a suggestion. No.
Oh no, we have a tavern now. We really do. Well, all right. Can you each give me where I could find you in case I need to come let you know anything or give you a follow-up?
Bonnie says, you know where to
No,
find me.
of course.
Wilford says, as I said, I am an employee of the Castellanthers. You're at their whims on whether they'll let you in or not. Nanthea says, I will be at my town home during the summer, but I'm only available in the evenings. During the winter, I go to warmer climates. And then Cecil's like, I go wherever the wind blows me. The wind of inspiration. He just goes off and you get this feeling, is this how it feels when I talk to people? When people listen to me? And then Vaniel says, I'll be at the Hole in the Wall.
All right. Wonderful. Thank you so much for your time. Man, right when we need Nemea. And I'll go back outside. Actually, on the way down, I'll be like, hey, Bonnie, quick little question aside from all of this.
Mm-hmm.
If one was looking to get an item identified, do you have any idea or know of any shops around? Places of learning?
It would be difficult to find any shops that would have that. Magic items aren't so abundant that they would have a place that you could just buy that at any time. But You might go to the Watchful Order and see if they could spare some of their students. Students will do anything if you pay them.
What ward is that in?
The Watchful Order?
Mm-hmm.
That's an excellent question. Let me ask around some of the patrons.
I truly appreciate it.
It's at the Tower of Order, which is in the Castle Ward. Same ward you're in.
Yeah. Wonderful. Thank you so much. And I'll go back outside and reunite with Red. Sorry for taking so long.
It's okay. Are we off?
Well,
Or
I
what did you find
did
out?
find some information on something that might be able to help us with identifying that. Maybe going
That's
to the
good.
Watchful Order, same ward we're in now. Wouldn't be too far.
Sure, let's go there then first.
Sounds wonderful.
Max just travels along behind you. Like, I have no idea what's going on.
I talk to a lot of weird people. It's kind of my thing. I am one of the weird people. Whew.
Who's not arguing? Mortimer, you can get some common clothes for both your mom and the children.
No, not common.
I know.
Well, have you read the description on common clothes?
Mm-mm.
They're essentially rags, and the shoes are wraps around your feet, not even shoes.
Oh yeah, we don't want to do that then.
Yeah. So no, not
Maybe
common.
some fine clothes.
or at least some traveler's clothes.
No, travelers would probably be more comfortable.
Oh yeah.
I think if you try to stick Nat in some fine clothes, she'll bite you.
Get her a dress.
Oh
Just
god.
fight the whole way.
She's just like cut off the sleeves. So I don't know how many sets you want to get them.
The kids, let's get 3, I guess.
Okay.
And the mom, I guess, 5.
So 46 gold.
Okay. I just.
Jason's like, oh, I'm really glad I'm not there. And she protests at anything more than 2. She's like, I really don't need that money. But I'm guessing you're just like, yeah, let's get them.
Yep. He just buys them.
All different.
No, exactly.
He's like,
He's giving her
lime and
options.
green and blue and red and
Mhm. Giving her options.
So you head to the Tower of Order. Group. And your favorite person is there, Jason.
Oh no, they hate me, don't they?
Tell me.
Yeah.
Oh no, they don't hate me. I just hate them. That's fine.
Somebody hates somebody.
Yeah.
I knew there was some hate somewhere.
And they're just like inside, or
Well, it's just Barnabas actually. It's not safe.
okay.
And Barnabas is kind of just harumphing around, but he is the only face you recognize there, of course.
I don't know. He's kind of a dick. He took that necklace of mine.
Was it
Well.
yours though?
Why, you gave it to me. It was a gift.
Well, it was stolen. Not by us.
Was it stolen? It was just an item he didn't think I needed to have. Dangerous to have in the city, were his words, if I'm not mistaken.
Well,
I don't know. Like,
it did make a big hole in our front yard.
Yeah, I hated that most of all. But what you have, could it be something that he would also think is just too dangerous to have in the hands of the rebel?
That's how he sounds now.
That's what I hear.
Ask. We can ask. It doesn't mean
Just
we'll give
describe it.
Tell him, hypothetically, what if there was an idol?
So say I stumbled across in a store window.
So I'll walk up and introduce myself again and ask him if he'd be able to help me with a magical item or know where I could find help with a magical item to identify it or stuff like that.
And this is the timepiece, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes, because that's the only one that I don't know about.
Oh, just making sure.
Though I make it a point
Yes,
not to
I
show.
remember you, troublemakers.
Troublemakers.
Victims.
Yes, you did seem to be sticking your nose in, especially at the Gralhunder Villa. Well, what is the item in question?
I'm going to try and describe it.
Just give a description.
Yeah, give a description of it.
That
And-
looks like a cock hand.
And what I have noticed from it, its powers.
Well, that sounds quite dangerous indeed to be fooling around with artifacts whose origins you don't know. Yes, quite dangerous. Now you said that your compatriot said that it was part of a whole.
She said that it was part of something.
Part of
We don't-
some.
we
Well,
don't know
it's so
exact-
much clearer.
We don't know anything about this item except for what we know already. That it can teleport you, but it gets left behind. And that I can always tell, we can always tell due north.
Well, that sounds quite a bit like having an internal compass.
Mm-hmm.
Well, all I can recommend is that you find the other pieces, ergo you can find the rest of what this item is supposed to be and what it does. I would not, however, I urge you, continue to experiment with uniquely magical items that are known to act up, let's say,
Yes.
to use the common word.
Yes. I'll have to find the rest of the pieces to it, but thank you for your help.
Indubitably, good sir.
I'm not even gonna answer because
No, I'm just
perfectly.
that's what I was saying. Like I'm just commenting as I stand beside him between their conversation, just like right by his shoulder, but like, yes.
You're twirling this non-existent mustache you have, and he's like,
Actually, when y'all look, I might have minor illusioned a little mustache there.
So yeah, he's got a little like fake, super fake mustache that he's twirling his hands
And kind of
through.
wiggling my lip with a little.
I trust that's all you need.
Thank you.
Quite
And
so,
yes,
old chap.
He plods off because he feels insulted.
I liked him more this time.
He seemed to have something else on his mind, so he wasn't directing his ingress.
I don't know, I'm pretty sure that guy does not like us. Maybe for good reason. We didn't do anything. We're concerned citizens. We found our way there, tried to help. That's the truth.
Well, we did try to help.
Yeah. People were dying in the streets.
Yeah, who killed him?
Not me.
No.
No one controls the internet.
Oh, y'all can meet up back at your house. if that's where you're headed.
Unless you have any other leads on where to go for that, a safer one.
I want to try and go see if anybody at the Jewelers Guild knows anything, because I'm figuring that it's made out of some kind of expensive metal.
Yes, you'll go to the Jewelers Guild, but they're not able to help you at all because we deal with jewels, not magic. As your foreman tells you.
Are there any enchanters in Waterdeep that can enchant items?
You'd be hard pressed to find any magic like that. It's not just a commodity like sand to throw wherever you wish. It is precious resource.
True.
Are you minor illusion? 'Cause I'm standing behind you.
Like just from my pocket, it seems like I just keep throwing it in the air.
Narrate everything
Yeah.
like, with little minor illusions.
I try to make your conversations more fun for you.
But behind the person who you're talking to.
Would you know where they would be or no?
If somebody had that kind of power, I doubt they would just let anybody use it.
Well, thank you for your help, and we'll just head back to Trollskull Manor, I guess.
You arrive back at Trollskull Manor, where Mortimer's coming back from his shopping trip, just laden with parcels.
What did you get?
Gilda says, "Oh, perfect timing. I've brought your applicants." And you see a 7-foot-tall orc and a 4-foot-tall dwarf, just kind of kicking their heels in the main room. Ah, there they are. There's our future employers. And I suppose I'll be first. Trophy Oakforge of the Adbar Oakforges. I'm sure you've heard of them. Pleasure to meet you. Who am I speaking to?
Real Featherhawk, and then I introduced
Jason.
Alexander, and Mortimer. Then I introduced Nyx, and then I introduced Mortimer's mom.
Oh, that's sweet.
And then if I hear sound coming from upstairs or around, like running footsteps, say, those are kids.
You got kids running around in a tavern? I like it here already. Well, what did you want to know?
And I'll direct this to Mortimer.
You're the one that favored him as a candidate.
Why are you our man?
I'm your man because who is gonna know more about alcohol than a dwarf? Do you honestly think that an orc is gonna know more about alcohol than an Adbar dwarf?
I think that's kind of insulting and, perpetuating racial stereotypes here. He's a nice guy. You don't know about what's Tog seems like a fine man.
Oh, you can tell. He's not the brightest bulb in the shed. I was sitting there for a few good minutes. He's not very smart.
That wasn't very nice. But how many
not very
years?
I'm not hired to be nice. I'm hired to sling the mugs of air.
True. How many years have you been working as a bartender, or how many years have you been?
He's never been a bartender. He just serves his
Yeah.
family.
Had experience with alcohol?
Oh,
Anytime.
I've got experience back to my great grandpappy.
Well, he probably knows by
Probably.
firsthand.
Probably.
With the lifespan of a dwarf.
Yep.
And there's about 500 of us oak forgers. And I'm usually the one to bring in the casks of ale and such, as you would have it. You all ever tried to keep up with the dwarfs drinking?
Out of game, did she say that some of our stock has come in?
Some of your barrels and such.
Just the normal stuff or the
Both.
special stuff too? Okay. Are they down in the basement?
They're down in the cellar and
Okay.
she's organized them by type.
Let's see.
While they're talking, can I push a barrel of each up the stairs?
Sure. No problem.
Actually, let's make it 2 of each.
2 of each.
Yeah, that I've pushed up here.
So it's gonna take a while.
Yeah, that's
But,
why they're talking and I'm working on it.
Once Mortimer has moved 1 or 2 barrels, I start to think of an idea.
Okay.
Can you tell the difference between different alcohols?
Most of them I can. It's pretty easy to tell the difference between the Firebeard's whiskey and the swill you get down at the docks.
Very true.
Let me know when I have all 4 up.
Let's see. I'm going blank.
We can always start interviewing the second. You know, you don't have to just do the one at a time.
Yeah.
Figure it out much.
But I had a question, I've forgotten it. Well, thank you for your time. If you go and sit and wait, we'll interview Tog real quick, and then we'll make our decision.
Fair enough. He's gonna go there and kind of jerks his thumb with Todd. He's like, they want you over there. Okay.
Oh.
Todd comes up. He's impeccably dressed. He's wearing a monocle, a top hat, and swinging a cane. He goes, name Tog. And around his neck you see a emblem. Name Tog.
What's that emblem you have there, Tog?
Raven Queen. Tog used to do some work for her.
Tog's
Did
a
he
man
though?
Tog's a man of standards. Not just anyone can do work for the Raven Queen. I mean, I'm impressed.
Okay, so
He thinks
putting it
he-
out there, I know Tog.
John
Out of
knows
game.
Tog.
Yeah, John knows Tog. That's why I'm laughing. Anyway, y'all go ahead.
So, Tog, what do you like to do?
Tog wants to be bartender, but Tog also likes friends.
And also, I don't know if it said it on there. He's an orc, not half orc.
He's full-blooded.
He's full orc.
Oh, that,
I don't know if y'all knew that or
I did
realized
not.
that.
I didn't. just
I didn't
assumed.
realize that either.
Yeah, he's a full
But that's
orc.
interesting.
And he is missing one canine.
Oh.
Tog's had a hard life. Tog's got a lot
Something
of
like
things.
that.
So,
Yeah.
Tog, what kind of jobs have you held before this, aside from the Raven Queen? What sort of activities?
Well, aside from Raven Queen, not much. Tog was hoping to own a bar eventually in his life. Tog wants to experience bartending life. And help make friends. And yeah.
I just had to make you do this.
I was down for all of them.
Can you tell the difference between different alcohols?
Tog had some really bad alcohol one time. Tog could tell it was bad.
Okay. You know what? I'm going to do something that's going
And
to
this
be.
is about the time you'll get your barrels up.
Okay, I'm gonna take one of each and pull it aside.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell Tog, set and tap these.
I'm actually gonna roll for him.
Oh.
He's unpredictable.
And while that's happening, I would like to move off for a little bit and cast augury.
That 20?
Nat 20! He brings out his own tools and goes, pop.
Well, he has to set them first. Because you're gonna tap them and then be able to pour your tankard, so you have to set them.
Okay, I don't know anything about this, so I'm just assuming he does it magnificently.
Okay.
I also want to supplement with some prestidigitation here and there, like little sparkles and like shimmering, and like a little tiny.
He's not
like,
even looking, and his hands are moving in furious motion. And he's just like, oh, I love sparklies. Tog loves sparklies.
I don't see any issues here.
And then I'm gonna pour a tankard of each, and I'm gonna tell him to taste them both. Ask his opinion.
He takes the standard.
And I'm not telling him which one, like what
Right.
they are. I'm just like, tell me what you think of these two.
I'm just telling you so
Right.
you know. He takes the standard. He goes, Tog likes. He kind of like does this face and he goes, ooh, it tingles.
Perfect.
Thank you, Todd.
Tog likes both.
Thank you, Todd.
I have a question. Oh no, sorry.
Go ahead.
Okay. So how are you gonna handle like giving change if someone's trying to pay you with a gold and it only costs like 5 copper or silver, 5 silver?
You gonna try to do some money exchanging with them?
Uh-oh.
I just want to see how he answers first.
Tog has much experience with handling money.
Can I do an insight check to see if he's
Absolutely.
telling the truth?
And while she's doing that, before I mentioned that I wanted to use my abacus to cast augury.
What does that do?
He's so excited.
I
had
can.
20, but
You get to choose one of the following possible omens. It takes a minute to cast in its area self. Wheel for good results, woe for bad results, wheel and woe for both good and bad results, and nothing for results that aren't especially good. Doesn't account any possible circumstances that might change the outcomes, such as the casting of additional spells or the loss or gain of a companion. And then if I cast it more than once before a long rest, it has a 20% or and higher continual chance of being a random result.
Okay, so what was the specific course of action that you're trying to augury?
I want to see if it would be a good choice to choose the dwarf as our barkeep.
Okay.
And I'll wait till the spell
Okay.
activates to continue.
What were you doing?
She did an insight check.
Oh, okay. Okay. You honestly believe that he honestly believes he's handled lots of money.
Okay, so let's see. So I have. Okay, so I pull out 2 golds and say, I'm paying for something that costs 12 silver.
Mm-hmm.
What are you gonna do?
He drops this bag that he was carrying, and he pulls out this big bag of gold and pops it on the table and opens it up, and it's just filled with gold and copper and silver and such. And he just goes 1, 2, 3, 4, and he pulls out 8 silver pieces.
Oh, okay.
Hands it to you.
Oh my gosh. Tog, how do you handle problems in the workplace between coworkers?
Tog, think everyone should be friends, but if not friends, beat their heads in.
Reasonable. So reasonable.
I'm gonna tell the dwarf to set and tap the other two.
So he taps him okay. Not magical like the last one. It's
But he
I'm
gets-
buffing my
he got the
fingernails
job
while
done.
he
Yeah.
does it and looking away.
And then I'm gonna hand him a glass of each and ask him what he thinks of them.
he takes a sip of the first one. He goes, standard fare. Nothing to write home about. And then he takes a sip of the second one and he's like, that tastes like elven shite.
Doesn't like our stuff already.
I'm just giving you food for thought. Thank you.
No fault with elven shite. It's just not for dwarves, you know? You
Thank you.
can.
Is everybody done?
Anybody have any other questions? We could go upstairs and mull it out. Take a vote.
I'm gonna ask Todd a couple more questions.
Probably for the best.
Meanwhile, Real, your augury comes back wheel and woo. Alright.
And I'll expend that charge.
Where are you from, Todd?
Tog from Baldur's Gate originally. But then Tog wander a lot.
What were you doing right before you applied for this job?
Tog was asleep, and then he went downstairs, and then he saw notice from nice half-orc lady, and says want bartender.
Okay, what about the day before that?
Day before that, Tog was buying suit to look nice.
For what?
Tog just liked to look nice.
How would you handle if someone wanted to talk to you about problems they were having?
Tog is good listener.
Okay. Do you have any more questions?
I love Tom. I'm starting to like him too. Especially with my reading, which I liked. This is gonna be fun. I think that they're both really good candidates.
Now don't talk about that in front of them.
Tog thinks it's okay if you talk about him in front of him. Tog's friends do that all the
So,
time.
how do you feel about it?
I
'Cause
really,
I already know how you feel. How do you feel about it?
I really like both candidates, and I'm starting to lean towards Tog.
Starting to lean towards Todd. So you'd be happy with either one? Is what you're saying? How do you feel about them?
Same.
Same? Todd, welcome to the team.
Woohoo!
Tog, well, name Tog. What your name?
Mortimer.
Nice to meet you, Mortimer. Named, he repeats that
Yeah.
down the line. And he even goes up to your mom. Name Tog.
Oh,
I go to the dwarf. I'm like, appreciate your time, but we're gonna go in this direction.
Aye, well, can't account for everybody's taste.
No.
And he takes off.
Have a good day.
And,
Quietly, I say. He
you
was not very
have
happy.
your 3 employees now.
we are gonna do so well. I think we made the really good choice. You know,
We
I
made the
thought at
fun
first it
choice.
would be good because the other guy would be a little too stuck up. Then I met them and I was like, oh yes, there's only one way because that guy was gonna hate us.
Oh yeah.
He was gonna hate us so bad. And how do you have an employee that hates you? Todd loves us.
Alright, well, Tog, thank you for your time, and I will contact you about when the starting date is. And, bye.
Bye, Todd.
Bye, Todd.
Bye,
And he
Todd.
kind of twists his monocle, and y'all hear it faintly. And he walks out. Don't worry, it does that all the time.
And he does.
What?
It's a long story.
Okay, so let's go ahead and take a 10-minute break.
Tog is one of Jeremy's old characters.
Yes,
Oh
he
my
is.
gosh.
I asked him before. I was like, "Who would be a good bartender?" And then I was like, "Wasn't Todd gonna be a bartender when he retired?"
I mean, okay, so that means Tog lived long enough to retire. That's impressive too.
He was a paladin for the Raven Queen.
Yep.
Wow.
And that monocle, it was supposed to be a magical item to warn him about traps. Every single thing he looks at, trap, 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 trap.
I kind of thought it was warning us.
Nope. Nope.
That was my
It was a
second
trapped
feeling.
monocle. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I asked him about it before. I'm like, would you be okay with that? And he's like, yeah, I would love that. That was his second ever character, I think it was, when we played Versus Strahd.
Wow.
He was a crazy guy.
That was great. That was a lot of fun.
Wait till you meet Boxley. He's the one I made that I truly love.
It was a hard decision for me because I really liked both of them. I liked that the other one had a lot of experience, but I didn't like his attitude. But for Tog, I liked his attitude, but he didn't have any experience. So it was like you can't get one without the other. It's like, but everybody.
But I can only hire one.
Yeah. I was like, come on, double barkeeps? No. So, but I think Tog will be a good addition. He'll ruin us.
He'll be an
I didn't want my biases to get in the way of the
I was
decision.
doing the same thing.
So that's why
I'm not gonna tell you anything.
That's why I was like, okay, how are we leaning? Because I knew which way I was leaning.
That's why I asked you if you could look at them.
So I was like, alright, we're going to bring them in and get them a better sense of what we're dealing with here. Let's see what happens after that.
I've had that for about 2 months.
Sitting waiting. Me dog.
He lost his tooth by trying to fight a lockjaw that was happening.
Yes, he is not smart. He really is not.
Do we need a smart bartender?
Not necessarily.
Yeah, he gets the job. He knows money.
Well, I guess that's a good thing because you won't be telling any secrets that he knows. Or he will be blurting them out constantly. One of the two.
And he won't put down the product,
Mm-mm.
calling our alcohol shite.
Hey, all I know is he wants friends. We got that covered. I mean, who doesn't like Todd?
Oh yeah.
And talk protect friends.
Which is good.
So that means
That's what it said on his application.
he'll beat everybody up for us.
Which is probably going to come up more often than he realizes.
I forced Tog to kill my character.
What?
My character was trying to become a vampire.
Hey, just saying, resurrection.
Was it Snowflake?
Huh?
Was it Snowflake or Elk Sheeter?
I believe. I want to say it was Elk Sheeran.
I think he had monster tail. I don't remember. He had some crazy pets.
Yeah, he had like 2 or 3 spiritual mounts,
Fine steeds.
fine steeds. And the way I forced him to kill me is I made an illusion that I had killed one of his steeds to piss him off and come after me. And even then he was
Well,
like,
you
no.
did technically kill the steed, but it was a spiritual being, so he could do something like that. He just didn't realize that.
Yeah.
You know, he was talking.
So I made the illusion that I did it. Or did I? No, I thought I illusioned it.
I thought you actually did it.
No, I remember I said I made an illusion of all the bones because it was skeletal.
Mm-hmm.
laying around my feet, so he thought I had done it.
Maybe.
But even then, he was like, "No, I don't want to kill you." So I started talking bad about him and this and that. Like I was really trying to force him to kill me. What did I? No, I did that to the commoner where I cast friends on them or whatever.
That was the commoner.
Yeah. Because to meet the requirements is that I had to kill someone that liked me, and then be killed by someone that liked me or something like that.
Ooh. You just killed a random person. You're
So
like, "You
I
like
went
me?"
to a commoner and I was like, friends. I cast friends on them. They're like, hey, you're a swell guy. I was like, yep. Shink.
Oh, jeez.
That doesn't sound like a good campaign.
We were playing Curse of Strahd.
Oh. Wow.
My character went evil. Full evil.
You never go full.
I was not okay with it. It felt very bad. I did not like it.
I don't know what you do. The whole thing felt bad.
Yeah, that's why I'd really love to revisit that campaign.
I've only ever began it a few times. I've never gotten like any decent length in.
We skipped so much stuff though.
Which I did a lot.
We did do a lot. It's just I know we bypassed a ton also.
Alright. So, we'll now have some hirelings. And what would you like to do for the rest of the day?
So, I have word from the Harpers that there's some doppelgangers in Waterdeep.
What
They-
are those?
Shape changers,
Huh.
you know, skin changer, whatever you want to call them.
Mm.
But apparently they are up to nefarious acts
Mm.
and will, you know, pretend to be good, but they have ulterior motives. And I did meet with all of them, and they seem to be all right. But
What you just said.
yeah, but exactly. Although they seem to be all right, the Harpers have better information than I do. That's what they're built on. So I trust their information before my gut.
Would you?
I don't know. One of them seemed really long-winded, kind of a jerk.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I
Marty,
didn't like
you-
him. Whoa. Let me tell you about all the ways that hurts me.
You have such great stories.
Yeah, it's my feelings.
One of 1,000. Wait, I'm thinking of more. One of 10,000. So if we have time, we could. I know where they're gonna be. Take care of them.
Like, take care of them, or? Whoa. Take care of them. Ah.
Except for Bonnie,
ah.
she's all right. We'll have to think of something on that front.
But if she's a doppelganger, we have to kill her. That's what you said.
For the most part, you know, I'm kind of torn on that front. But I'm sure we could work something out for her. That could be good.
So she's the exception?
We'll deal with that last, is what I'm suggesting. But I mean, you're the leader here. I'm
but
just
you
throwing
said-
out what
But you
job's
said
been put
the
forward.
Harpers, you trust what they say equivocally.
Yeah, but I also okay,
How does
knowing
Mortimer
them.
know that word?
Yeah, you are really moving up. It's all this reading we've been doing around you. But yeah, you know, I have known her for quite a while, and I do like her, so that's where I'm torn. So
It's just with her.
just with her,
So you're willing to kill all the rest of them.
pretty much.
Oh,
Very
okay.
straightforward. I mean, we've done work like this before.
Murder work?
They point us towards what the bad people are doing, and we take care of it. We haven't really inspected their crimes.
I mean, this.
I mean, there's some
I
trust.
run in certain circles, and this feels like assassination work.
I think that's pretty much what we're looking at.
I've never done assassination work.
I sure haven't, and it doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel.
I mean, you don't have to take part in it.
I mean, if it's your quest and you're wanting to do it, I'm definitely gonna help you.
I mean, if
I'm
we find
just
something
saying.
out along the way.
I'm just saying, it feels like assassination.
One of them does work for the castle lanterns, and I don't know. I'm still getting a really weird feeling off of them. You know, deals with demons and all.
Oh, it's those people. That's right. Okay.
Yeah, we work for them too.
Well, we're currently working for them.
Like kind of, yeah. They've
I-
told us what they want.
I think we need more information before we just go out chopping heads. It just feels like we're missing something too.
Yeah, we could do a
all of a
case-to-case
sudden
basis.
just jump somebody. We may want to investigate around them.
Is there a
and
reason
see
you would want
what's
to go
going on.
visit the Castle Lanterns about this doppelganger?
I don't know what they would have to say about him.
Well, he claimed that they know
Yeah,
that he's one of them.
Oh.
so I don't
So
think
we
that
can at
would
least
be.
verify that.
That's true. We can
Oh,
verify it.
okay. Well, that doesn't sound very shady if he's being open about it.
I don't think that's a shady act in itself, but like being above the board sometimes doesn't mean you're not shady at all. All the stuff we've done.
What are you trying
We're
to say?
pretty. I'm saying the
What are
guard
you
should
trying to
love
say?
us, but some of them hate us, and we're not exactly well loved in quite a few portions of this city. Well, that doesn't make us bad people. But in certain circles, I could see them seeing us as less than reputable.
Well, that's true, especially in the Xanathar Guild.
Yeah, they hate us. And I don't think I've done
Oh,
that wrong of a
I'm
thing to
okay
them.
with them hating me, honestly.
Mhm.
I'm not a very big fan of theirs either.
They are cold-blooded killers.
Pretty tacky, too.
I don't know. Who likes goldfish?
Tasted awful.
Alright, so what are you wanting to do then?
We can go check them out?
Check all of them out? You know where they're all at?
I do,
Okay.
for the most part. There's one that's kind of roaming. He's the one that's the worst of the group.
Well, then let's lead the well.
All right, let's start. Would y'all like to start with the castle lanterns, or
I would.
Sounds good to me.
we could, one's at a bar? We could go scope that out the easiest.
Hmm.
You took the room across from me, correct?
Let me see if I wrote it down.
I think that's what we came to the
I think so.
consensus on
I
that.
don't remember. I know it was one that had its own bathroom.
Then the one from across from me. Okay. Just wanted to check.
Ooh, quick question. I don't remember where I got the leather workers kit. The leather workers tools. The proficiency for it. 'Cause it appeared on there and I don't remember where I got that. Is it because I'm an occultist or where did it come from? Because the only two that I know that I have is the jewelers and the forgery from Backstory. I don't know the leather workers. I don't remember where that came from.
I know you got.
You could have chose when you started as an occultant either cooks, utensils, leatherworkers, or weaving, and you chose leatherworkers.
Okay. I couldn't remember which.
You got that.
Did we or are we in the process of getting a door built for Grawl so he doesn't have to go so far after the stairway to get to his room?
Mhm. Yeah, we were busting a hole through that wall and putting a door there so that Grodd didn't have to go
Because
through
as
my
of
room.
right now, he has to go through like 2 or 3 rooms around.
Yeah, I didn't tell
go to
them
the
that
door.
they can do that.
Well, we had talked about it before.
Yeah.
I just don't remember.
When y'all did the walkthrough with the carpenter, the only thing y'all mentioned was the steel plate, and then there's the attic. I think it is. There's 2 doors. Y'all were gonna make it 1 door.
That's me. Big room.
Yeah, that was you.
Well, he's wanting to tear those walls down, so it's just one big room. That's what he was wanting to do,
Mhm.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we're tearing the 2 doorways and putting 1 door up at the top of the staircase, so that way it's just like 2 sections of 1 room.
Right.
Maybe we should also try and look for some furnishings, some new tables and chairs.
Yeah, which one's your room? That one, ain't it? And Grawl has to go through your room to get to his?
Let me check.
No, that's the common room. His is the longer one with the at the middle.
The one underneath me?
Yes.
Yeah, the common room was where Gilda had set up her stuff that she's since moved it into to fill by
Yes,
children.
I'm the green one. So the one here.
Oh, okay.
I'm that one.
Cool. Then the room next to Grawl's,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna commandeer that one for the mother.
Okay.
Start fixing it up.
Well, I don't need all this space.
It's actually kind of a small room, to be honest.
Shoot, still gonna do that. I don't mind bunking with anybody.
We got
You
room.
can move the children if you want.
And then where are you gonna stay?
Like I said, I don't mind bunking with anybody.
But my room's kind of dirty.
I'm used to that.
Alright, we'll make it the kids' room then.
So adjust your maps accordingly, gentlemen and lady.
The small room on top of Grawl's room is now the kids' room.
The double bedroom. The double bedroom.
Mm-hmm.
It would be that one, I believe.
Yes. Got it.
So I'll be working on turning that into kids' room throughout downtimes.
Okay.
So Nemea's room is still open.
No.
No,
No, that's where Gilda just moved in.
Yep.
Gilda
That
was-
okay? That's Gilda up there.
Gilda. And she seemed pretty adamant that she was taking that room. I'm not gonna get in her way.
You said she was, and y'all didn't stop her, so.
Exactly.
You'll have like the cutest little hallway between your rooms.
Don't they?
They really do.
We-
And even once there's a wall, it's gonna be so precious. Like you'll need to have like little nighttime powwows or something. And a nice
We
little
really need
balcony,
to
too.
figure out what to do with that, because it's a really weird area.
We could store stuff there.
Yeah. I think that could be used for storage. Kinda. That little long hallway in between my room and Graw's. It's only a 5 foot. It's only a 5 foot square all the way around. And it seems really weird to have that kind of
It's just a hallway,
area.
but we can turn it into a storage room.
Excuse me. Yeah, whatever you want.
Anyway, so you wanted to go to the castle lanterns?
Yeah, I just think if we can get this behind us, give me a little more say so with the Harpers. Maybe they have access to someone who can scry for our stone. Because I don't know where else we'll have access to that kind of magic.
Lead the way.
Unless y'all know. So if y'all think of anything in the meantime.
Yeah, me and magic go way back.
I mean, you started your life as a giant lizard man, able to tear people limb from limb, and now look at you, tearing people limb from limb, starting with the knees. Some things change, some things don't.
Yep.
So let's go start with the castle lanterns. Yeah?
Sounds good to me.
Sounds good.
We can go to the castle Intervilla. So as y'all recall, this is in the castle ward. It's a big, opulent building, high fences and such.
Oh, and their outfits. Get ready for fun. They dress amazing.
Amazing. See if it still happens or not. Okay.
There's your fun outfits.
Hmm?
He's distracted.
Yeah, he's looking.
Yeah,
Oh no, I was looking at him on the other thing because
Oh.
on our little the story thus far in the characters, we have more pictures of them. Oh, those pantaloons.
The pantaloons.
So, you are approached by the guards when you start approaching the gate, and they halt, state your business.
We were just hoping to talk to the Lord and Lady. We're currently working for them. They have a
Names?
moment of time. Jason Alexander, at your service. And I'll do a little flourish. And like have my hand out like he's gonna put his hand in mine. And I'll
Wait
keep
here.
peeking.
He walks back towards he just turns, and
Just
walks
ignores
back
you.
to the gate, and they send a runner up to the house, and he turns and stoically just stares at y'all.
I'll flourish back and whip my hand behind me, and as I turn my back a little to him, he's got a little finger up that he probably won't notice. And we'll wait.
You wait. You wait. And you wait. And the runner comes running back. Let them in! Quickly!
Yeah.
This way, sir.
Quit.
He opens the gate and leads you up to the house, which, as you recall, was massive. Goes, Lady Castellanta will see you in the drawing room.
Welcome to this episode of Cribs.
So, shortly after being seated, Lady Castellanta comes in. She has a box in her hand, and she goes, I trust you're here because you fulfilled your end of the bargain.
Yeah, we've got the other two.
Excellent. She opens the box, and inside you see the third eye.
I called it last game. Or not last game, but I think I've said it before that she
Pretty
had
much since
She
the
straight
beginning.
up told y'all.
Yeah.
Is
I thought
what's
she said
wrong.
she had a key. I didn't know the
No,
key.
She had a She
Oh,
had a piece of
these are the
key.
keys. Oh,
Yeah.
well.
I had said it a while back.
See, I trust you. Through and through. I just.
She presses it into your hand and she goes, I trust you'll save our children.
That is the goal.
Oh, well, I'm not gonna put that in
I'm
yet.
backing up.
Yeah.
Wait.
No. I'm just
Yeah,
gonna. I have
yeah.
it. It's under my shirt right now. 'cause
Yeah,
we're
but you have the stone in your hand.
just that one. Just-
And I'm
We also had a question about another matter.
You may.
And I look towards Jason.
You recently had someone come under your employ, an older tiefling named Wilfred? Willifred?
Willifred's been with us for years.
For years, you say?
Years.
Interesting. What do you think of the guy? Just between us, just a little bit.
I'm confused as to what your interest in my household staff is.
No, I just know. I'm interested in him as a person. What?
So you should really just get to the point. He told him that he's a doppelganger and that you know.
Yes, we're aware.
There you go.
It was just a matter that I was in charge of looking into. I wanted to make sure all of his accounts were above board. Everything that he said and was doing was.
And how long have you known that he's a doppelganger? Like since
Since
he's...
before we employed him.
And you've had no problems or anything with him?
No,
Likable guy?
dropped saucer.
I see. Well, thank you so much for your time. Is there anything else we need?
to save her kids.
to save the kids.
Why? I mean,
One
from
would
her.
hope that is a high priority.
Yeah, exactly. I don't think she's exactly going to be strapping her leathers on and joining us.
I'm afraid not.
Okay, at first I thought she was going to say yes. It's like, shit.
Oh, duh.
Great. Yeah.
But I will send some workers with you, as I'm sure you're aware there are, should you find the vault, there are quite a few coins you will need to be bringing back. We'll provide transportation.
Is there an easy way we can send for them when the time's right?
Absolutely. Just send me a letter.
Wonderful. Thank you so
Thank
much.
Ta-da!
Wow.
Da-da-da-da,
You solved everything we needed.
da-da-da.
More to
Alright,
bear.
game's over, go home.
Yeah, that's it.
Thanks for coming.
Where to next?
What does the stone look like? It looks like an actual tiger's eye, or what does it look like?
No, it looks like mostly like that. I
Alright,
mean,
so
it's
it's
not really great.
So it's a black
but-
stone.
The actual stone she just handed you? Yes, it's like it's kind of pearlescent, like it has a coating on the outside, but the interior is black.
So it's a black pearl.
Yeah, kind of.
It's a pretty stone.
So what does she mean by save the children? What is that about?
Her children are cursed right now, and we were hired to.
Imagine this is us explaining to her as we're leaving.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, it's not.
You
Oh,
would
not.
say singing it in front of her.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've bid adieu,
Yeah.
and as soon as we're a ways past the gates, we'll
Yeah.
Nick
talk.
asked the question, what
Yeah.
was that about?
So she said, "Save children."
Now go ahead with your explanation.
Her children are cursed. I can't remember exactly how they were cursed, but if we don't find the enigma, we
Never
will-
Ember's enigma.
Never Ember's enigma, we cannot save the children.
So they have a curse, and as soon as they turn 7 or some, on their birthday, they're gonna be taken by demons or something. They need the Never Ember's enigma to afford the spell to save them.
Yes.
And this
You
is-
remember more than I do. 'Cause
And this is from the guy that never takes notes.
Yeah, they need everything. They were going to give us 50,000. Everything but 50,000, if I'm not wrong with notes, to help buy back the kids' souls.
Yeah.
Because I think it was 500,000 gold.
It's a ridiculous amount. Of
And
gold.
they have the other, they just need like 450,000. Something like that. It's all really shady though. And there have been rumors amongst the nobility of the castle lanterns making deals with demons. Someone told us that offhandedly at one point.
Yes.
Yes.
Which is why I think that the demon's gonna take the kids.
They also said that about the registers.
Yeah, whoever those jerks are.
People have probably said some things
They
about
also
that
said that
too.
about doppelgangers.
You see? Whoever those jerks are. Oh wait, I know who they are. So, okay, putting it all out there as we're walking back, if they are working with demons, like summoning, trying to control, making, not to insult, no judge on you, but making these pacts, right?
True.
Trying to escape whatever they're promising in the first place by.
I believe he made a pact with a god, which is a lot different than making a pact with a demon.
No, I'm not. Well, yeah, but making a pact is what I'm saying.
Okay.
Like making a pact with a being,
Okay.
good or evil. Like that aside, they've made a pact. Now they're trying to step back on it, or find a way around it. But we definitely know they've made a pact with something evil.
The thing that I'm curious about is the rumored sister that she
That
has.
too.
That's like running around at night doing like thieving shit or something.
Yes.
Yeah.
I
Doing
we
what
don't have the first clue about that. I'm still super curious about it.
Didn't we we met that
We
person.
questioned
We
her
questioned-
about a sister, and she's like, I don't have a sister. So they
Yeah.
said that this
But
woman
other
looks
people were
exactly
talking
like
about
her.
yes. Wasn't there like a mask? She had a mask or something?
Yeah, I don't remember.
That kind of did not pan out for us as well.
We couldn't find out anything on that.
Anyway, would you like to use your stone?
To get back to the house, you want to get in the alley? I don't know what's gonna happen when this touches.
I would rather.
What's
not
gonna
be on
happen
the
when this
streets.
touches? I ask the
I'll
stone.
just be complete.
Probably complete again.
It's not gonna be like
Alexander.
any show of things. Like it's not gonna start shining. You're not gonna shine. It's not gonna be
I don't
weird to do on the
shine.
streets. I'm
Of
just.
course, I don't have my memories, so I really couldn't tell you.
I think it'd be safest for us to do this like at least like out of prying eyes.
In a
Just-
vault. I would say we should not open it up. We should not do anything with this item on the street. That's just waiting for something bad to happen.
We still need to find out where this vault is, though, right?
Mm-hmm.
And as far as I know, the only
Well, this
way
is the
to the
key.
vault is this key.
Yeah, so maybe when the
key's
memories are
talking
back,
to you,
it
right?
knows.
Apparently you've been talking to yourself.
The key, you can't hear it, I guess. It's in my head. But, you know, not
But
like
you
weird
are,
or anything.
yes,
But
is
yes,
that a yes?
it is
Okay,
speaking.
then maybe the key knows.
Yeah. You don't know where the vault is currently, do you? You don't have any of your memories on that?
I remember you putting my eye.
Oh, okay. So that's where the memory starts, whenever I first reunited it with the first piece.
Yes, that's what
No, I mean, for their benefit.
I said.
Because you can't currently speak where they can hear, can you?
Oh, no.
Just making sure. Alright, let's go home and...
Alright, I'll catch up to y'all. And he scurries off.
And we're like, we got left in the dust
It's
again.
so much harder to keep track of now.
It is late evening by this point. The sun is setting.
I'm hoping to get to the guild just as it is. Do I get there? Okay, I'm like, hello!
Now the guild, that's your house?
That's working on the house.
Oh, okay, the guy. Yeah, they're actually packing up for the end of the day, and I...
Well, I was going to their office, so I was like, I'll catch up to you guys.
I'm sorry, I missed that. Okay. Sorry, I was reading.
It's okay.
So yeah, they're coming back from your house at this
Okay.
point then.
That's fine.
He's got his pencil up behind here and he goes, "Didn't I just see you?"
Not today.
Huh. Days are blurring together.
Anyway, I know I told y'all not to do much with my room. I want to change that, and I'll pay right now whatever it needs to be done, but I want you to do it up.
Do it up.
Do it up. Clean all the dirt out. Make it a room.
Make it a room. That's, specific. Yeah,
I don't know these things. Just whatever fancy people like. Just make the room nice.
make it nice. Okay, I'll bring some options over tomorrow. Oh, that's gonna be a long night. And he just starts scribbling. He immediately just goes into like architect mode
Mm-hmm.
and starts making notes and scribbles and such. And he's like, yeah. Okay. So y'all make it back to the house first, of course.
I am going to sample some of our fancier stuff.
Ooh, it tastes like sparkles.
Ooh.
You know the sparkles you make with prestidigitation? That's what it tastes like.
If you could bottle it and drink it, that's what this is.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
At least the first cup does. Second cup tastes like moonlight.
Ooh.
It's changing on
Magic. This is the best day ever.
Stop drinking our product.
I'm trying. You have to know what it tastes like before you serve it, because otherwise people come up and say, "What does that taste like?" And you're like, "Oh,
Sparkles and
malty,
moonshine.
alcoholic.
It's
Kinda.
aged in barrels.
you.
It's very moist."
It's wet.
It'll definitely get your throat wet.
And here we thought we got rid of the word moist in the last game.
Moist is making a comeback.
What was so moist about your last game?
The
last
seaweed.
Oh, the last session.
The
Okay.
seaweed. that we
Oh
gave 'em,
yes,
whatever.
that's
The
right.
algae.
Algae. We were talking about how moist the algae was.
Tends to be, you know, give it a good squish. I just like how helpless he was. Like, what do I do with this?
Yeah, he's like,
Put it in a bag.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, all right.
We're gonna have to eventually get some stuff to grow some of our own herbs so that we can make potions.
And spices for our food. We
True.
now will be serving.
We will be. We're gonna have to get all of our equipment for the cooking staff. That's gonna be fun.
I'm just gonna wait for Mortimer. At that point, I'm just gonna sip
Mhm.
and wait.
Right now, next, anything y'all want to do while you're waiting?
I wanna see what Jink's doing. If he's in my room or he's
They're
Not
not in the
around.
house. Mortimer's mom will tell you they went out to play a little while back, but he had been studying most of the day.
That's good. I want to go and write a note to him saying that you can start looking at the next spell. The what was it? Let me.
You had comprehend languages, and I don't remember the other one.
Mage armor.
Mage armor.
You can start looking at mage armor if you would like.
You're so responsible in your choices. You're like, look at this fireball. Bow. Magic.
I tried to find cantrips for casters, but as far as I know, you cannot transcribe them.
Yeah.
It's like you just have to will them into being.
Alright, so everybody's kind of convened in the main area of the tavern when you enter, and they're all just kind of like,
Done. Okay.
I'm going to take the stone off my neck, put it into the center of the table. I'm going to pull out the eye.
And I'm gonna get away from the table.
I don't know what Ralph's problem is with me.
I really think y'all are making a bigger deal of this than it needs to be.
I've already died once.
Just put it in. You've died once.
And I want to make a noise whenever I do it. I
Something
don't know if it does
that
it or
was
not,
my
but I want to
own
make a
fault.
very dramatic
I've
clicking
died.
noise.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so he starts to do the
I don't want to do
sound,
it
and
again.
it cuts off halfway as you're assaulted with this barrage of imagery.
Oh, no.
You might want to take notes.
Oh,
I'm not
boy.
going to repeat it. Tell me when you're ready.
Let's do this.
Alright, you are, first comes the imagery. Twisted underground tunnels lit by strange lights. An endless field of corpses. Halls of stone. A golden dragon aging so rapidly that scales shed from its skin. The sound of a silver hammer striking stone. A beam of sunlight in a darkened room. A chisel carving Dethek, which is dwarven, characters which transform themselves into two words. Brandath Crypts. That's Brandath. Crypts. Crypts. At the same time that that imagery is hitting you, words resound in your ears. Where laid his wife to rest, midst the bones of sons' blood sealed, there where Anri laid himself to rest, lies that which open Lord concealed. Do we need that again?
Yes.
Which part?
Okay.
All of it?
Actually, I got stuff for the most part. But
One
maybe
more
that
time.
last part. Yeah, one more time would be good.
Okay, I'm gonna start with the imagery. Twisted underground tunnels lit by strange lights. An endless field of corpses. Halls of stone. A golden dragon aging so rapidly that scales shed from its skin. The sound of a silver hammer striking stone. A beam of sunlight in a darkened room. A chisel carving Dethek, dwarven, characters which transform themselves into two words. Brandath Crypts.
Okay.
Okay, and then you hear where laid his wife to rest, midst bones of son's blood sealed. There where Anri laid himself to rest, lies that which open Lord concealed.
It's been lower concealed.
That which open Lord concealed. Alright, let's take a 5-minute break.
I hate it because I know what that last part is a reference towards, I think. But Mortimer wouldn't. So it's just like, I hate this.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not necessarily. Okay, let me ask you as the DM, how
I need to
well
say.
known are the masked lords? Like, is it a commonly known thing?
Yes.
Yeah, everyone
Okay.
knows about the masked
Okay.
lord.
Well,
Yes.
there's one open lord.
Yes.
That's also known. It's also known who the open lord is.
Right, exactly.
It's kind of like the intrigue where everyone wonders who the masked lords are, though,
Right,
if
right.
I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, and you've heard rumors around
Oh,
town. So and so's a masked lord. So and so's a masked lord. So and
Right.
so's not a masked lord.
Right. But
So and so's just an
my,
ass lord.
my point is, open lord, what did the open lord conceal?
You know who would know a lot about all this?
The open
That I
lord.
don't want to go talk to? Never ever.
Never.
My best buddy.
Why don't you want to talk to your best buddy?
Because we always come to him with a lot of problems, and I feel really bad. He does a lot. He paid us like 500 gold to like help us out. You know.
You're like, I just don't want to use my friend.
Great.
He's gonna start thinking, I'll only come around when you need me.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, he's already gotten us out of prison. He's done quite a bit.
Well, actually, he was. Well, did he actually do it, or did he was going to?
He talked to somebody to get you out the first time I think it was.
Okay. Because I went to him to get the rest of the group out, but I thought.
Yeah, that's what it was.
But I thought they had already started having their own ways of getting out.
I can't even remember.
I can't either.
I don't. I remember part of it, but not much.
Y'all been in jail so many times.
Only
I've
Mostly Graw.
been in once.
Once or
Reams?
twice.
I don't even remember.
I think so. Just the time that we did
There was
the.
the gems.
That's the one time I know of for
There's
sure.
Grauhand Villa. That's all I can think of right now.
Exactly. So, one time
And
for
then
me.
y'all almost went to jail like a bunch of
There was
times.
one time Grog got us out of going to jail.
Mm-hmm.
There was that. There was a time Never Ever got you out of going to jail. There was a time you almost went to jail, but then they were like, oh, hey, that's super shady. Yeah, we'll look into that for you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we kind of beat around the bush.
Been on both sides of the law.
Sometimes more on one side than the other.
I hope I didn't have a seizure while that was happening because that could probably kill me. All I have to do is fall off the
Just
table.
fall over.
Yeah. Cool.
Oh,
He's
he's dead.
gone. That killed him.
Do we have enough for another reincarnation?
How much do they cost?
1,000.
Oh,
Well,
no.
we do have what is it? A week?
A week just in case. Like if you die again.
Just in case.
No,
I mean,
a week to be able to take your body in there. Is what he's saying.
Oh. No. Don't. 1,000 gold. Oh.
Well, you never know. That's what I need to do is get some vials. I need to do that. We need to do a shopping montage. Spend all our money.
And then you have to ask us all to bleed in them.
Mortimer already almost spent 50 gold today, so yeah, he did some shopping.
I spent 250.
You spent 250.
Yeah, flicked out some birds.
Huh?
Fountains we passed for good luck. Weighing down notes about Mortimer around the city with gold.
To attract them to the pamphlet. Oh, a piece of gold. Haha. They don't even look at the pamphlet.
Just flies off.
Could have easily been done with a piece of copper, but he's using gold.
Alright.
You're worth more than that, Mortimer.
It's time to strangle him.
I'm gonna strangle him.
Alright. We're back.
So, was that all just like a flash?
That was all like boom in your brain as soon as that stone connected. And I've put the item in your inventory.
Oh.
Character sheet.
It's a thing. It's an
It's
item.
an actual thing.
It's an item.
I also need to know.
Oh.
Actually, I'm gonna message you. You have Messenger, right? I'm gonna message you this
Oh. Okay.
because it wants to.
How do you feel about a little murder, Jason? I don't know.
Who are we murdering?
Fellow party member.
Some doppelgangers. Great! I feel great about it.
But since you were already attuned to it, you do know immediately what it does. So, yeah. And what it is.
Probably as we do, we see this wave of magical aura come off it. It's like, that's why I wanted to back up.
Okay, so they're your NPCs. Would the kids actually enjoy a balcony? Or would they not care?
Yeah, they'd climb all over everything anyways.
I just figured they might just like not care about the balcony and just run outside anyway. That's why I'm asking.
You've seen them hanging off of stuff, including the one chandelier you'll have.
Okay.
So you think they would probably enjoy it.
Okay.
I don't know how that
Perfectly
thing's
fine.
still holding to the ceiling.
Me neither, man.
I guess the ghost is helping a lot. Thanks for the babysitting.
I sent you a reply.
Oh, gee. Oh, Jason Alexander. Thank you. Thank you.
It was my pleasure. I'm glad I could help.
Did you get that information I sent you?
What exactly was that?
That's what you wanted to know.
That's where we'll find it?
Yes. Do this, and I promise you, your name will be known across the land.
So y'all still can't hear it, right?
I know.
Oh,
But we hear
okay.
you
Darn,
talk-
that would be so convenient.
But
That's
I hear
good.
you talking out loud.
Yeah.
All right, so I think I know where. Ominous cat noises. I think I know where we need to go. I just don't know where that is yet. I just know that I know it.
You know that you know it, but you don't know.
The stone showed me. Actually, if you all join me in calling it its true name, the Stone of Galore,
Yes,
I think that'd be
Lord, that was my name in life.
that would be the kinder way for us to approach all of this. But it showed me twisted underground tunnels lit by some sort of strange light, an endless field of corpses.
Well, we know where a ton of underground tunnels are at.
It's true. Halls of stone. A golden dragon who seemed to be aging or decaying as I watched, like its scales fluffing away. I heard the sound of a silver hammer striking stone. I saw a beam of sunlight in a dark room. A chiseled carving in Dwarven of two words. The Brandath Crypts. And my Dwarven's a little rusty, sorry. And then I heard some sort of thing roughly saying that where he laid his wife to rest, midst bones of... Oh gosh, it got kind of shady there for a little bit. Where Anre or Amre and something about the open Lord had concealed. I don't really know a lot about any of that subject matter, but it says that's where we need to go.
Out of game, what did you say the script was? The Dwarven script?
It's called Deathneck, but it
Deathneck?
transformed itself into words so that he could see it.
Right, but if I'm not mistaken, Deathneck, I believe, is used by gnomes, and I think maybe one or two other races. I don't think it's used just by dwarves. It is dwarven, but
Yeah, it's the script. It's the Dwarven script, but
I believe the script is also used by other races.
That's
if I'm not
correct.
mistaken. Okay. It was just my own
It's known.
curiosity.
It's used in some human languages, some giant, ogre, orc, goblins.
That's what I thought. Okay.
It's easier to write.
Have y'all ever heard of some place called the Brandath Crypt? Nothing. Anything I said struck any sort of bell with
Yeah,
y'all?
I was fairly new to this town until I met all of y'all. Honestly.
Very
I've
fair.
been here a while, but I haven't heard that name.
You wouldn't happen to be able to tell me, I saved the stone, like where that would be, or where to find information about these crypts?
I already told you.
Oh. Cool.
The stone mentioned long, winding tunnels. Didn't it?
Yes. Twisted tunnels, seemingly underground, and lit by some sort of strange light.
Could they be talking about something underneath the Xanathar Guild?
It could be anywhere. I mean, feasible. To my knowledge, this whole city's covered in winding passages underneath, sewers and different. We've seen hideouts, all
We
sorts
fought
of
rats.
illicit activity. You know, we've met a few dragons, so that doesn't surprise me. Although what's happening to it, I have no idea.
I don't know what kind of magic could do that. Maybe you were shown time passing.
That is a possibility.
So none of these images seemed related to each other? Like, was there
Not like it was more like flashing through the mind. I mean, they could be, but it wasn't any sort of direct thing.
I guess we're gonna have to go and try and find this grave. We could talk to the mortuary.
That's true. That's very true.
See if they have a place in the graveyard.
If all else fails, we can talk some to my friend, but I really don't think this is quite an appropriate subject matter to be just asking him about.
He does have the information that we may or may not need.
Does he have it though?
Yeah, we don't know that for sure, because he, if he had any further information on some of it. But the simple stuff, like, his father was the open lord at the time, portraying all that, so that's the thing that I would assume would be his mother's grave, right?
He's already told us that he doesn't know anything about
The enigma at all, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So what is the open lord? Let me go back to that.
The open lord is the one
There's-
unmasked lord
Yeah,
of
there's
water.
masked lords of Waterdeep. They're kind of like they're the ones kind of that make the big decisions for the
The
city.
ruling council.
Yeah, and there's one that's always unmasked that everybody knows he's one of them, but the rest of them are unknown to anybody, except for like maybe 2 handlers, and that's it.
You never know who you're talking to.
It literally could be anybody within the city.
Hell, it even could be one of us, and we don't even know about it.
Well, if you are one, you would know, but
Yeah,
If you were one, you would know.
Yeah.
I was one.
I mean,
Exactly.
that was something we'd probably tell each other, right?
I don't know. Would I
After
tell
all
you?
this.
I mean,
Yeah.
would we tell you?
I write down in my possible book ideas, the littlest lord.
Oh, jeez.
And so the name Omri doesn't ring any historical bells?
think I'm training it. You know, I could do a history check. I've got half proficiency in it as a bard.
What are you
That'd be
trying
okay?
do?
Like, to think of the name Omri? Or
Omri?
See if it's ever come.
Yeah, like if
He's ever
if
come
that
across it.
Go ahead and roll.
16.
Yeah, don't ask me to do history checks.
I'll do the history checks.
Lore Master Mortimer. I could see it.
With my -2.
When you clear your mind of all those fancy reading things, you got a lot of space for remembering. I'm just looking really pleased at the stone this whole time as we're thinking, by the way, because that is fun to see. Look at that. It's complete.
I gotta do a history check.
Try to see if it fits better any other way.
Yeah, I want it to be happy. It's going to be a really good thing for us, probably.
And you said you got what? A 16?
16.
That's not a name you recognize.
This stone is something else.
I am, aren't I?
You are fantastic. I've never encountered anything like you, nor do I think I ever will again.
You get this
I mean, you
image.
tell me that all the time, but you know.
You get this image of your head of a woman going.
As I think to myself, it can't be evil. It's a lady. Haven't met any mean ladies. Seem to be above board.
I'm trying to figure out where we could go to look for any information on this magical item that I have, but I can't think of anything.
Can I see it?
Yeah.
I look at it. What does it look like?
What are you looking at?
His
The
item.
timepiece of travel.
It kind of looks like a large clock hand.
I don't know why we don't just ask our brand new best friend. Do you know anything about this item Rail's holding? I'll ask
No.
this. No?
I don't know anything about that item, but I could check if
Please.
you wanted me to.
Please do.
So it would require you to use one of the charges?
Yes.
Why are you shining?
Knowledge!
Why are you shining?
Don't I always?
More than usual.
He's always aglow.
You flatter me. These kitties are on shady kitty missions.
That's really interesting that you can ask the timepiece. No, not the timepiece,
The stone.
the stone, if she knows anything.
But do you know that?
Well, he said it aloud. Because he's talking to her.
Okay, so you get this image in your head. It looks like, so you know those pieces Growl has that they got out of, I don't know if you've seen it or not, if you were here for that or not, down in the
Orrery.
Yes.
Yeah, it was down there, like where we met that dragon. We were gonna help out that one that time. Okay, then yes.
You see what looks like a lich messing with those pieces, but also there's other pieces, including the one Rail has and a few others, and they all seem to be in conjunction and rotating. And what you hear is let's see how to phrase this. The power of the plains, chance to divine and foretell the power of the stars. And that's all you get.
I saw what Graw has, what we found underneath those pieces. I don't even remember what we called them.
The clock pieces?
Yeah, like that, along with your fragment and more. Some sort of, I couldn't tell what it, like, evil creature, like skeletal, decaying, it was nasty. He was kind of performing something with all of them together. Something to do with the plains.
At a game, I wouldn't know what a lich would be, right?
Would you?
I don't think so. So I'm
You
gonna
can
say
make a
no.
nature check. That's what you saw, Jason.
So I can make a nature check?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and tell you right now, Jason has never encountered a lich.
Mm-hmm.
So it just looked really creeped out. As my son would say, that's whacked out, dude.
15?
Yeah, when the stone have used the word lich?
You've heard
didn't use it, it
of
showed me.
mages prolonging their life after death, but it doesn't make a connect with the way he's describing. So you've heard of them, but you're not making that connection.
Mages can sometimes extend their life, but I don't know how. But from what you're describing, it sounds like some kind of undead creature.
I definitely agree with that. It was nightmarish.
Okay.
I guess I hear y'all say that between each other.
Oh yeah.
Or just gonna be like, yeah, it died once, it can die again.
Okay.
Well, hopefully that's not always true.
I have a question. So, the timepiece has a turn-by-turn directions.
Mm-hmm.
Name any location within 10 miles of your current location that's known to at least one creature within the 10 miles.
Mm-hmm.
Would the stone technically, since it is a soul trapped into the stone, would it technically still be classified as a known creature? Or would the image that Jason saw, would that be counted as a location, since he knows that room now, but he doesn't know the exact place? I'm trying to figure out how this item works, because it's very, very
The
weird.
thing is a creature.
Mm-hmm.
It is sentient. So for that it would count. He didn't get the location, the image of the location. He got a bunch of images, but talking to this thing is very alien. So it doesn't, what makes sense to it doesn't necessarily make sense to you.
Okay.
Not a lot does.
To be fair.
To be fair.
I just wanted to see, because I was thinking I could try and use that and it wouldn't be any harm to it, but I didn't really think that it would work, because I can't physically say the location. Unless someone describes it to me and I describe it to the stone room. It's your basement.
Have you looked in your cellar?
Yep.
Turn right. Turn right.
I'm just trying to figure out how the
I
item
understand.
works.
It's okay.
Yeah, and I'll tell you in character, like, I can honestly say I wasn't paying much attention to the room. It was
Yeah.
just this creature over the shifting metal gold, and it didn't, I mean, creature aside, didn't seem like an evil artifact. So don't think I'm trying to dissuade you from its
Mhm.
use or finding more about it.
Yeah.
But yeah, just very confusing. Nothing I've seen anything like before. All arms and contraption.
Can you remember any of the pieces?
I know I definitely remembered the some that our friend has and yours, but
Mhm.
the others were new to me. I'm sure if I saw them, I'd be able to recall them.
I wonder if Graw would have left those pieces in his room. If he'd still have them on him. We're at the house, so I'm gonna go check Graw's room and see if any of the pieces of that mechanical thing that we found are in there.
Hey, that's rude. You can't just go barging in there. It could be private.
I'm gonna
The
knock
door's
first.
locked.
Oh.
Yeah, you knock. No response.
I don't like to trespass, so I'm not gonna pick the lock. I'm just gonna go back downstairs.
Okay.
No, I would rather not make Graw mad because I can't.
Yeah, just one touch. Look of death.
Um. Man, I don't know what to do with this item or where to look for the enigma.
I'm not from here, but there's no like legend or rumor of an open lord hiding something at some point in time.
The enigma is exactly that. But the thing he hid was like 500,000 gold. And everyone's searched, many different people. I mean, we've contacted his own son about it, but no one seems to have any idea where this vault could be. The only hint we have is those cryptic messages from Galore.
And so what did his son say?
Just that he had no information and that he knew only what everyone else had. That was pretty much all we had captured from him, right?
Yeah,
I don't
pretty
remember
much.
anything useful per se. He didn't even know where the keys were.
Yeah.
So you know who the open lord was then?
No, at the time, his father, before he had embezzled so much money from the city. The open lord now, I'm sure someone knows around here. We probably
Yeah, you've heard
We
the
know.
name Lady Laryl Silverhead is her
Laryl.
current open lord.
And what was the name of that open lord back then?
something Neverember. Whoa.
Yeah, that's just cheating.
yeah, yeah, definitely Neverember. Oh no, Draggle.
No.
Let me see. I have it here. I know. Let me rack my brain. Daggelt.
There you go.
Lord Daggelt Neverember.
And do you know about a wife of his?
I mean, we haven't looked anything into her, but that might be the place to start as of today.
Guess.
Sounds like a good idea. I'd really like to figure out what to do with you. This little piece of time.
Just keep poking it.
Yeah.
Trial and error.
Use it.
Well, I've already used it.
You're still alive.
I like to get past the door.
Past-
Girls' room.
No, thank you. That's still breaking and entering.
You breaking things?
It depends where I teleport in the room.
Oh gosh, yeah. Have you ever seen in his room?
Yes. Once, I believe.
You don't want to like teleport in and end up half of you inside of the bed. That'd be an awful split. I don't know how we'd
I
fix you.
don't think that you can teleport into objects,
No,
as far as I know.
much safer. See, nothing to worry about. But I mean, we can just always wait until he's
True.
back and ask him. That'd be the plan thing.
Yeah,
How long can he
that's
be
what
gone?
I'm going to.
It's got to be last call eventually.
True. Hmm. Hmm.
What do you think decision is?
No, I was the one talking about fancy stuff. You don't know.
Give them some options to vote on them.
Exactly.
Is there a college of wizards in
Yeah.
Waterdeep?
You went to it.
Blackstaff.
No,
Doesn't she like?
you went to it.
Oh, that was the only one.
That's one of them. He was asking if there is. I said, yeah. You went to it.
Yeah, we went and talked to the mages. The one that we had to
Yeah, I
sign
remember
the
that
paper.
one. The Watchful Order.
Yeah, and they were not helpful at all.
Well, the full name is Watchful Order.
Of magic
Of Magus.
protectors.
Jerks. Rule snobs.
And they do
elitist.
work as a sort of magic college.
This item is bugging me. I don't think you can even scry on items.
Yes, you can scry on items. Well, people and places for sure.
You know, scrying's expensive.
Still want to scry on that ball?
That one? I think we're good on that.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
So that job's off the table now.
Yeah, I think that we can call that completed.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Well, we can always do more doppelganger stuff.
It's true.
Since
I mean-
Dylan doesn't know what he wants to do with his magical item.
That's very true.
There's one who stays at her estate, one who wanders, and one who's at the hole in the wall.
Well, we never did kill the castle.
Yeah, we could also stake that out and give them like, yeah. I still think that's a whole shady situation. Full of shady. I mean, we could ask the stone if they're shady.
That's your stone.
Not my stone. This is our stone. We share.
That's your stone.
Nobody owns the stone. It just kind of does what it likes, and somebody holds it.
You're holding the stone.
Yeah, that's true.
I feel like we're talking more than about the Stone of Orla. Sorry.
Yeah.
It's everybody's stone. Anybody can have it. Sorry.
I mean, do you want to know? We could probably find out right now if
It's
they're
your
good.
job.
Well, it's not my job.
Yeah, I don't work for the Harpers.
Oh, about the doppelgangers. I meant it also kind of crosses over towards us and the whole paying them if we find this. Like,
Oh, well, you didn't say that.
oh,
I was literally talking about the doppelgangers.
Oh,
and then
just
you started
for-
the conversation that I didn't know I was a part of.
well, I was saying that we could find out if the castle lanterns are evil. Therefore, them giving their word about this guy being so above board and fine
Yeah.
wouldn't really matter because they'd also be.
Oh. It's your thing.
Or I could just
I'm
be
not gonna
pretty
stop
direct
you.
and just ask straight up about the doppelgangers. There's always that approach.
I'm
No
here to
opinions.
support
Did
you.
you just 100% support any action? No opinion there. Okay. Any opinions?
Um,
Smart remarks.
what?
I said
Or smart
opinions,
remarks.
thoughts, smart remarks.
Yeah.
How long do these kids have? When's their birthday?
Oh, we have the date, but I don't know how time works, to be honest. That's more in your court. Time working and things passing. I'm just a season by season kind of man.
So what's the date? What's the deadline? And I'll tell you what day it is. I know.
Jeremy keeps such better notes. Why isn't he here when we need him for these dates and things? Okay. I don't think I have a note on that. I don't know when the day was. It escapes me currently.
I don't remember.
Remember?
Nope.
Mama doesn't remember.
I don't take notes on purpose. What I remember is what I remember, and I remembered it being their birthday, which is more than some people that take notes remember.
I will tell you, it is Kythorn 12 right now.
What is it?
That's the day. Kythorn 12.
Today is
Kythorn is the
12,
month. 12 is
the
the
day.
day of the month.
But that doesn't help because we don't know
When
when
it's
their
supposed to be.
birthday is.
So probably a good idea to do anything with this stone as soon as possible.
Soonish.
I think we should go and talk to the people that work on the grave sites. See if they know anywhere.
I'm telling you, I
Crypt.
think it's down beyond, below the yawning portal, man. That's what I keep telling you. That's the winding tunnel.
We can go.
I think that's a good idea to look at that too.
We have to just think of how to get somebody in there.
No, he just won't let him
Do the dip?
he won't let him be a patron. He'll allow us to go through to do our adventuring.
Really?
I believe so.
No, I trust you. You say so, I believe it.
But if we set off on this, we don't have Grawl with us.
Mm-hmm.
There's no telling if or when we'll be back.
Leave him a note. I'm sure.
Hmm?
Leave him a note. I'm sure he can read.
Can he?
Mm.
He's read letters before, like the one Jason left him.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But will he be able to find it?
I don't know how to read. So, you know.
You're getting
I just
better.
Assume.
I just assume that most people can't.
If we go down that path, we may not be followed easily. I still think that we should check the crypts around, try and find that name.
Sure. Can't hurt.
The crypts?
For the Brandoth crypts, I think is what he was wanting to look into. And we're looking for the, also, where the grave for Neverember's wife would be.
Okay.
But we can always do that in the morning.
Yeah, because it's pretty
Late. Going to the graveyards, at nighttime is kind of a weird thing for people to do.
They'd think we're grave robbing.
We're weird enough. We've already gone around and questioned some of the people around certain graveyards, and that didn't go well. On unrelated business.
True. Lots of
So we're calling it a
shenanigans
day?
happen.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, it's late. Why start on anything this late?
Get your long rests in. I
Uh,
think the only one who doesn't have one right now is Mortimer. I'm not sure if you just didn't click it or what.
I just clicked it
Okay, cool.
a little bit ago.
Okay, cool.
I'm assuming the kids have come in.
They wander in about an hour after dark.
I explained to them that I wanted them to have their own place, and have their own room kind of thing.
Squidly kind of like one of his eyes kind of figure we can have our own place, and he looks around the whole tavern.
So I take their bed and I start moving it over to their room.
Jinx will try to help you with that, and not very well. He's more hindering than helping, but he's like, "Can we each get our own bed?"
Eventually.
That's so exciting. Meanwhile, Nat and Jinx are talking, and you see Jinx is kind of being, himself. He's like, well, I don't know why he's kicking us out. And Nat's like, he's not kicking us out. It's totally, he just, okay, maybe he's kicking us out.
What have you done, you monster?
I gave them their own place.
Meanwhile,
They don't want to hang out with mean old Mortimer all the time.
Who doesn't? Merry old Mortimer.
meanwhile, Zamalia will kind of see what's happening. She's like, now, look, you don't have to share anymore, and we're gonna get. And she's kind of like trying to like get them to envision their own little spaces, and that kind of calms them down a little bit. Yeah, that is a cool idea, and they kind of warm up to it. But Jinx was already there.
You're like, yes.
He's like, yeah, I'm getting my own space. Alright, so you get your long rest and the morning starts.
I have a question.
Hmm.
How do you... The augury thing for the abacus, it didn't reset to one charge after the long rest.
I think you can just click it.
I tried to, and it doesn't want to respond.
Where is it? It might be because it's one of those hacking things.
One of those things that just don't want to agree with you.
I think I got it. Hold on. I gotta refresh.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, it's reset. If you refresh your page, you'll see you have a charge.
Whoa.
What's wrong?
All of a sudden my carrying capacity became 32. What the heck happened?
Oh, your explorers packs. I fixed those. That might be it. Because you had them under custom items, but there's an actual item for that.
Okay.
So that might have been it.
Every...
Might want to leave some stuff in your room.
Yeah.
Because explorers packs, they're backpacks of stuff.
Oh, that's why. Because the rations that I was holding went...
Oh yeah, you've got
It
40
quadrupled.
pounds.
Yeah. That... And I have 20 torches now. Okay, I need to drop off 2 of them in the room.
Oh my god, I have so many daggers.
We know.
Gosh.
We know.
All the
It's like that scene. You know those scenes in movies where they're telling them to remove their weapons, and you start pulling out daggers, and then they look at you, and you pull out more daggers.
Who can just leave daggers laying around like good, well-made daggers? Like, it's a nice thing.
Oy,
I
Alright.
don't need that. So I'm dropping off all kinds of stuff in my room.
Just make a note of what's in the room and what that one.
Okay.
Good morning. What do we do? anything on the agenda?
I just want to go save these kids.
The other kids. Jason Alexander, you got anything on the agenda?
Nothing else.
Yourself.
Just
Mortimer.
Trying to figure out what these kids want to do.
The kids?
No.
No, these kids. That's what I thought. I was like, the kids or the...
No.
Alright, and then Rayo, we're waiting on him.
Just continued with the stone.
Okay. Try to find the crypt. So where would you like to head?
there, the graveyard we visited beforehand was also.
The City of the Dead?
Yes. That would be an okay place to start, and if they don't know about it, I mean, if they don't have it there, they might know. I mean, it's a pretty big named person. They might know where the grave would be.
I'm gonna give Mother 20 gold to go get the kids some decoration. Take the kids out to decorate the room.
Alright. Amalia's like, oh, I'm sure they're gonna love this. And don't worry, I'm going to get a job too.
You don't have to.
I want to.
Then that's fine.
Of course, I can always work around here as well.
If
we
you
need
would
to.
like.
She could run the books here and be in charge in our absence. She wouldn't have to do anything much, you know, just be in charge.
Okay.
Look out for our interests while we're
Yeah.
gone.
Be our voice in our absence.
City of the Dead. Do you remember what that is?
Mortimer doesn't.
Where is it? If you look right here, this area butting up against one of the east walls will be the City of the Dead. And it does have gates, which are open during the day. At night they are shut and locked.
So that's where we're heading.
Yes.
1, 2, 1, 2.
Yes.
1, 2, 1.
Are y'all going to split up or stay together?
I think we should stay together unless
Staying
we
together.
decide on anything else to do.
Stay together?
To do or not to do? Yeah.
Alright, so I will, what's the marching order?
Last.
Beside Mortimer.
Second.
Second?
Third, technically.
So these two up front, you behind them, you behind her?
I was gonna say I can't be first because I don't know how to get there.
So you
I
look like
kinda
you're
know.
leading, but then Jason's like, I think we should go this way, and you're just gonna kind of correct your momentum there. Jason Alexander, in that case, I will let you make an investigation check with advantage
Oh,
to look through the City of the Dead.
Guidance.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I'm not made
You're
for
like,
this.
let me just, anybody wanna?
20.
He did it.
I'm really not good at investigating. Got a big ol' 1, and that's only because I'm a bard. I get half proficiency.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Investigation, I'm good at that. I'm good at it all.
Mm.
Anything. There's no negatives here. Except
I
trying
got
to survive.
mostly negatives.
I can cover skills. Fighting a common cold, impossible. My constitution won't allow it.
Okay. So there is huge walled off area that says Brenda
Huge.
written across the top in rusted out iron. As you approach, though, a tree begins to move. And it growls. Only those of Brandoth blood are welcome here. Begone!
Mortimer, you got an axe.
Yeah, you didn't do a hand axe.
No, I mean for tree chop. What should
But
we
you
do?
didn't say that. You just asked me if I had an axe. So he's like, yeah, here you go.
Oh,
And where's this tree at?
It's just to the left of the entrance.
Of
The crypts.
the Brandoth crypt.
which is the name you're.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
First stop. We've done good so far. Oh, he understands. Oh no, that's so bad. Oh, why am I so bad at being myself? Suggestion. I'll cast suggestion. And I will say, I suggest you just let it slide this one time and let us pass.
That's a wisdom save?
14 DC. God please. Why are trees so smart and wise? It actually has a plus 14. We're not even gonna roll it.
14.
He met it.
What does he do?
So he goes, begone! And he animates 2 trees. And begins lumbering towards you. What would you like to do?
I'm not leading this.
She asked what you would like to do, though.
Me?
You are leading, actually.
Oh my god, I hadn't
I'm
considered
way
this
behind you, I'm
situation.
like-
Oh great.
She asked you specifically what you would like to do.
We pushing through or are we gonna re-hit this later? I say and I'm gonna get my hand up and my hand starts to glow with a dark arcane power as I say that. I feel. We doing this? We not, Mortimer? You're
Are
the
we?
decision. I am not the decisionist for a very good reason. You know what I mean?
Would we be
Roll initiative
robbing?
if you don't have time to talk.
See, I didn't think we did. That's why I was waiting for what he's doing.
I was hoping for a cheese it or a roar. I assume you
It
just
was a
scream.
dice jail.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Forgot about that.
Thank you.
Oops.
Hey, we can play now.
Yeah, that's the second time you've done that already. I saw the first one.
Okay, I didn't think anybody saw it, dang it.
Let's play.
Alright, so, 25 to 20.
22.
Nicely done.
First roll of the night for me, and it was a nat 20.
Wow.
I think it was the first roll. I don't remember rolling any other dice.
I don't think you've done any checks.
I don't think so.
Okay, so these all have...
Can you tell me the extension cord?
Okay. 20 to 25? I mean,
Did it
15
reach?
to 20?
Yeah, thank you.
19.
18.
18? Ray, what did you roll?
13. Lowly 13.
Not that one. Alright. Mortimer, you're the first to react.
So
in this imminent danger.
the second he like animates the trees and it's like, be gone, I see Jason kind of like, and his hand glowing. I'm just like, not my Jason! And I just run in and start attacking the main
First
tree. Yeah.
Go for it.
19 plus 6, so 25 to hit.
That'll hit.
Six damage.
So your sword slices into this almost spongy carcass of this tree, and it's not the normal cut you would normally make. So it doesn't do as much as you think it would.
And upon that, I rage as my bonus action.
Okay. Jason.
Now that we're in the thick of it, I have my little Eye of Petrified Newt between my fingers, and I see Mortimer run, and I move it around in a way, and then I squeeze and burst it in my hand, and the main tree is hexed.
And what is he hexed for?
He'll be hexed for strength. And
Strength checks?
yes. Then I am going to continue the motion with my hands, but change the cadence of my verbal components, and I will Eldritch Blast him.
Okay. Go ahead.
Oh, for a fine old 10 to hit.
That will not.
Damn.
I got a little spooked there.
And no. Bringing it to Nyx.
Okay. How close am I to any of them?
You're probably 20 feet away. You're behind Jason and Mortimer.
Okay. And so he just hit one in melee range, though?
Well, he ran up to hit it, and Jason is. You move further back, right? Or no?
Yeah, I was backing up, kind of spooked by this.
Okay,
like,
so
are
then
we
you're
doing
actually.
it?
Yeah, there's one in melee on him, on the main one.
I think sneak attack works for ranged.
Yep.
It does.
Within 30 feet, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot the one that Mortimer just
Ranger
attacked
finesse.
with my short bow.
Okay.
Oh, not 20.
Nice!
Alright, so
Exactly
So
what
all
you
of
want
your
from
dice,
a rogue.
including your sneak attack dice. Double them.
Everything's doubled.
So if you have 2d6, you'll roll 4d6.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Wins like
What you always want from your rogue.
Oh yeah, to crit on
Is
sneak
it
attack.
Sneak attack? Crit.
So 30 total.
Jason.
And you think that would have been a really great hit, but for some reason it's just not sinking in like it should.
And his was a sword, right?
Mm-hmm.
Magical.
Oh, so, okay.
Okay. Alright, now that first one is gonna just wham down on Mortimer. And did you reckless?
Mm-hmm.
And that's awesome.
It's almost more convenient to tell you when I don't reckless.
Yeah.
Because I always reckless. And Mortimer's dead. Congratulations.
Oh, if you're dead, we're party wiped. You think I could really get away before I took 19 points of damage?
The first hit is gonna take 7 damage.
Half.
That's halved.
Okay.
The second is going to be 8 bludgeoning damage. And the second tree is going to move up. And he's going to move in. There you go.
That would have been 15. Or, no, that was 15 total. And that's half.
Yeah.
Second tree is coming in from the side, and he's gonna go for Nyx.
Uh-oh.
Those are hits. Damage first, 20 bludgeoning from the first one.
20?
Are you still up or you done?
Yeah.
For
Second
now.
hit. Is 17 on the second hit.
And I was still the 20 feet away or whatever, so he walked all the way up?
This one came from the side. This is a different one.
Okay, well, I'm down.
Because remember he animated some. You're down?
Next down.
Alright. Rail. Real.
I'm going to bonus action drop a d6 of heal on Nyx.
Okay. Your eyes open.
2d6. 6.
Thank you.
And I'm going to.
Like, how did I get on the ground?
I'm gonna back up as far as I can with normal walking speed. Eldritch Blast the one on Nyx. And be ready to run.
Okay.
Eldritch
Roll a hit.
Blast. 21.
Got a hit.
And it's just a d10. Let's see. 3. And ready to run.
3. And that's what kind of damage?
Force. And I can push him 10 feet.
Okay. He slides back. I'm sorry, how much was the damage again?
3. Just
No, it wasn't 3, 1. Okay. Number 3 is coming in from the other side. And he's torn. He's a tree. He's a tree things. So he's gonna pick up a rock and throw it and try to hit both of y'all.
He's gonna try and hit both of us
That's a big rock.
It is.
within 40 feet.
Rolled low, so you're only taking 14 bludgeoning damage.
To who? Him?
Both of y'all.
Both of us? Can I reduce it on rail with cutting words and say you boisterous bunchbacked toad and reduce his damage by 2? So you'll take 12 damage. I was trying to save those in case we needed to do else, but then once the hit started landing, I was like, oh gosh, Morgan, take it. And then you went down, I was like, oh god, oh god.
Okay, for future reference, you have to do that before it hits.
Well, no, I can reduce damage as well. It's ability check, attack roll, damage roll. So I was waiting. I missed it on the hit, so I figured I could just take some of his only 2 points.
Yes,
But
but you have to say you're using it before I tell you if it succeeds or fails.
Oh, okay.
But before I deal the damage.
Oh, yes,
No,
yes,
I'm
yes.
sorry,
Sorry,
after-
sorry.
Before I determine whether it hits or before the creature deals its damage. And then. Okay.
So 12 or 14.
And you can subtract it from both of y'all's actually. 'Cause it's
Oh.
the same attack.
Oh.
So 12.
Awesome. I'm sorry about that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just moving over future.
Oof.
And that's why.
So he
I
kind of like
fucked up.
wobbles as he's throwing the rock. He's like, is this thing talking to me? And that brings us to Mortimer.
I'm gonna run for the door.
Towards the crypt.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm,
Let's see.
I'm just gonna try to bust through.
Are you going to use disengage, or are you just gonna try
No,
to take off?
just going.
Okay.
That way my action can be used for busting through the door.
Well, it leads it's not it's a gate, and it kind of leads into a kind of a little courtyard to the mausoleum. It's got a bunch of buildings inside of it.
So there's nothing blocking my way?
Mhm.
Oh, then I will disengage.
Okay.
I imagine there being like a gate or a door or something in the way.
There's a gate, but it's not closed.
Okay. Then yeah, I just run through.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and disengage and run through.
Yeah, Mortimer's like, suck it, nerd.
Peace, bitches. Mortimer says, bringing us to Jason.
Yeah, I'm gonna hoof it
Okay.
real fast. And I'm going to disengage.
In which we.
Second question. What was Nick's gonna do? You're prone on the ground right now. Not sitting.
Can I get up, which would be half my move, but still be able to dash
Mm-hmm.
with the rest of it? Okay. So I'll disengage and then dash through the gate.
So basically you'll get 45 feet of movement.
Okay. Well, I have 35 speed.
Okay, then 50?
She can only get 70, so she can get 35.
Sounds right.
I thought, so then
Because
getting
it's
up.
half your movement, your total movement.
So
if
you
you're
get on.
dashing, it's double, so 35 to dash.
Okay.
Well, she would get 35 from the dash.
Right.
15 from what her normal movement is.
But it doesn't, because I thought it halved all your movement because of the time.
Well, it halves her movement. Dash action is its own separate movement,
Okay.
right?
Okay.
Because you're taking an action.
I'd assume so. I don't know.
Okay, that's fine. You are
I mean,
still
I-
in melee range though.
Of
No,
the,
she's not.
Oh,
He
I got
moved it 10
pushed.
feet
That's
away.
right. You're good. Look at he's saved.
well, I disengaged too.
You can't dash and disengage.
Okay,
She
well, that's
can.
what I was asking.
Oh,
She can use her
Rogue.
action
I have
to
a
dash
bonus
and her
action.
bonus action to disengage.
Oh yeah, you're right.
'Cause she's
I'm
a
sorry.
rogue. She's a rogue.
Bad brain. I can't think. I'm so tired. Okay.
And I will
That's
probably
right.
be dead.
Okay, so those three are through the gate, making it the big guy's turn. Leaving only one out.
Uh-oh. It was nice knowing you.
Maybe.
He was my brother.
One is gonna go towards the gate, but he can't fit through it.
Oh, that's what I was hoping.
Same.
The other is gonna see that and immediately go for rail.
Okay. That's not what I was hoping.
I knew thee well. You wouldn't happen to have 1,000 gold on you, would you?
I have 30. Not even 30. 28.
So 20 damage from the first one.
Okay.
Are you
I
still-
have 4 health before I'm instantly killed.
Before you're instantly killed.
I'm
Or
gonna
well,
do that on fifth edition.
4 till I'm actually killed. Or I'm down. I'm unconscious.
Okay.
So
And what's your max?
28.
So
And
if it does 28 damage.
No. If it
Oh no,
did-
he's already down. He's not gonna keep attacking because he's like.
Well,
right
he's got 4.
neutralized.
He's got 4 hit points left.
4 hit points over.
Oh,
for
so
the
you're
health.
negative 4. Okay,
Yep.
so you're unconscious.
Yeah, you're just at 0. You don't have to
Yep.
That's fine. The other tree is like no target, so it's gonna like pick up its roots and kind of,
Plop back in.
and you kind of hear tree snores,
Oh my gosh.
but it sounds more like
Sounds more like wind blowing.
yeah, through the leaves. Mortimer.
I'm in! I turn around, I'm like, yeah! Wait, we're missing one. Huh?
He's hurt. He's down. I'm like hit with this giant ass rock. I'm just bleeding everywhere.
you left him?
Oh, I was gone before anything happened.
Yeah, me too.
Well, anything more?
So did the one that hit him, is it still active too?
Mhm.
Are we still in initiative?
How far from the gateway am I?
You're inside of it, just inside of it. 'Cause we're moving. So about 10 feet. Inside of it.
And that other tree is right against it?
Yes, he's standing right in front of you.
How far from the tree, or from the gate was the tree?
He was right next to the gate. To the left of the gate, remember?
Uh-huh. And that's where I was fighting.
Right.
And I
Oh, wait,
ran
no,
my
no, you
entire
ran up to it.
movement.
Everybody
So I'm like,
else
wow,
went
I'm
to it.
barely
I'm
in there?
sorry.
How far
I'm
was
thinking
this?
Sorry, yeah, you would be all as far in as you wanted to be.
Yeah, my max movement, so whatever movement would have been from outside and then inside. So, what would that be about?
Did you dash?
No, because I had to use my action to
So you
disengage.
can be 25 feet in.
25 feet.
Hmm.
Okay, so when looking at range weapons, what does the range thing mean? Because there's always two numbers.
The first number is what you can normally throw it at.
Mm-hmm.
The second number you can throw it at disadvantage.
Okay.
Anything beyond that, you can't even hit your mark.
I am going to. Let's see. Uh oh. Where you go? I'm going to throw my axe at the tree blocking the gateway. And I miss. Like, hey, leave my friend alone!
Leave now! Jason.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and hit him with the Eldritch Blast. Same one I hexed.
Blast. Okay.
And that is gonna be a 22 to hit.
Oh,
Or.
That actually hits this time.
Yeah. 13 damage.
13. That was Eldritch Blast.
Which is force.
Mm-hmm. 5 of which, though, was necrotic. Shade damage.
You got little tricks, huh?
I am one known for turning tricks.
TM is displeased.
Alright. Now what? Bringing us to Nyx.
So is there anyone within melee range of the one against the gate?
No.
I'll just attack it with my short bow. Nope, I missed.
Nobody wants to be all up in there.
I guess. No, I won't move.
Okay.
Or how far am I from the gate?
You were the one who would be 10 feet. I apologize.
Okay,
Well,
so
no, because you ran faster, so you can be as far inside the mausoleum as you want.
Well, how far is it from the gate to the entrance? To the
To the
crypt
entrance
or
of
whatever?
the thing, it's about, I don't have tiles on here,
It's a boot.
but I'd say about 40 feet.
Okay,
But
so
there's a
I'll
few
just-
different buildings. This is the main one that I'm referring to.
Okay, so I'll just give, like, I guess midway
Okay.
between the.
About halfway. So
Yeah.
let's say you're 30 feet from the gate.
Okay.
Or 20 feet from the gate, sorry. Good. Alright. There's nothing they can do. One of them's gonna go just sit down to the other side of the gate, and then the big one's just gonna stay right there. Be gone. Real, I need you to make your first death save.
3.
Oh.
Fail.
Let me hit you with my healing spells.
And us to Mortimer.
That work? No? Dang it.
Mortimer.
He looks over and he's like, what are we doing here?
Not dying. We need to get him stabilized search for something in here if we have time, or just get him safe.
That's what I'm asking. What was the point?
Looking for our next clue.
I started running around looking for clues.
Frantically, I assume?
Yep.
So there's not much you can look for while you're...
I don't know. I'm just
Individual.
going off the information I was given.
I understand that. Just
Maybe we can.
to let you know.
What am I gonna do? Big
What?
guy's blocking the gate.
I am not in charge of any of this. I am just here to help.
Technically, you were.
I'm gonna have a name tag.
He's
Hi,
like,
my
"I
name's
don't want
Jason.
this."
Don't give me
Fine.
responsibility.
Alright, so Jason. Mortimer's like, clues, running around.
Good lord. Yeah. I don't know how to get to you without dying. Because anything that looks at me is gonna...
Well, the thing is, you can't get past the big guy. He's literally blocking.
Yeah, and they're on either side of
Well,
it.
one's
So
asleep. He's deactivated.
yeah,
The
but
one's-
if they happen to be
Waiting.
looking when I went past, attack. It
Well,
would take one.
That's what I'm saying. Is you can't get past.
Yeah.
You have
I'm gonna cast suggestion again. I really suggest you stop and let us help our friend. But I'm gonna have to get like right up to the edge. Is he within 30 foot of like the edge
The edge.
of the gate?
He's right in front of the gate.
Oh, okay. He's
He
like right
is
there.
the
Okay,
gate
I will
right
stand
now.
exactly 30 feet from him. Please. I'm running out.
Now, what are you suggesting? Again?
Stop and let us help our friend.
Stop and let us help your friend.
He's good.
Again.
He doesn't want to listen. Jason's encountered this many times in his life.
Alright, next.
I think last time you said it would take a whole action to put oil on an arrow.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well I'm gonna do that this turn.
Okay. Leave and I will let you live. Rail, make another death save.
It was a cock 20. Okay. I'm dead.
Was that a 1?
Yep.
The last. Anything you want to do before?
I'm conscious of
Anything you
nothing
wanna
that I
say?
can
Well,
do.
you're bleeding out. Anything you want to say or do?
So as the light fades.
I will always be with y'all.
You faintly hear this whisper.
Mortimer does it because he's frantically like, let's get this done so we can get out of here and save him. Jason's like,
Hey,
this is why I don't make
quick question. Don't you have inspiration?
I do.
You could use it. This is the moment.
I think I will.
That's a really good moment to use it. Okay. I mean, that's what you saved it for. Let's try that again.
With a different die.
That one goes to
19?
Success!
Okay. Success.
One success.
So
So
one
he
and
goes.
one.
He girl goes out. I'll always be with you. Oh, I feel better.
For now.
Mm.
Is that my spleen?
Thank God.
Mhm.
You almost came just in time to say goodbye to him forever.
Oh god. What's going on?
Death saves.
Oh no.
He rolled a 1. Okay. So, Mortimer, running around still?
Yep, just
Jason.
looking for clues. Please, please. I don't have anything to. I could give him a potion, but I'm gonna.
Die in the middle of it.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's the thing. Getting there, like, what?
I have
Any of
spells.
us can get there and help a little, but then it's like,
Do
we
you not
just-
have healing word?
no, bards don't get healing word. I have cure wounds. That's all I have, and I have to touch them. That's my thing.
I was like, you literally speak for a living. How do you not have cure word or healing word?
I just thought, I thought at the time cure wounds would be a lot better of a thing. Didn't realize how covered in death it would be. Yeah.
Gotta have those long range heals.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. Well, I guess I am going to pop him with a little Eldritch Blast. 22 to hit
That'll hit.
for 5 damage.
Oh,
One of which is
boy.
necrotic.
One of his leaves falls off.
Aww. You killed a leaf.
It's my friend.
He only has 2 trillion more to go.
This is gonna be a long time for you, and you're gonna hate it the entire time.
Nyx, you've coated your arrows.
Yes. And can I light it and shoot it in one turn?
Sure.
Okay, so I'll do that. On the one that's blocking the gate.
Okay. So, add. What do you normally shoot?
A
A
short,
D8?
short bow? Oh, for the damage? Yeah, D6.
D6. Add another D6 and that'll be fire damage.
Okay. Hopefully I'll hit. Yeah, 24.
24 will hit.
Ooh, nice. Both 6s. So 15 and 6 is fire damage.
Thank you. So that seems really effective, the fire damage.
Okay.
And I'm sorry, what was your normal damage? I got the 6 fire.
9 was the rest of it.
Thank you. Okay. It makes noises of truly discomfort. And then, yeah, not much you can do. Yeah. Another death save.
Critical 20.
You're going both ways.
Back to
Ones and
1.
20s. You pop up with 1 hit point. Still prone on the ground, of course. And,
Just knock the wind out of you.
A lot of blood.
a lot of wind. A lot of everything. And,
I can't do anything
you
else.
can actually. You can take your action this turn.
Wonder if he'd let me crawl towards my party members.
You move it
I would
half
get the hell
movement.
out of here.
Or crawl away.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and crawl away
Which way are you crawling?
towards Bardeep. Away that way. Away from the trees.
Okay.
Because there's I'm leaving.
You're making like a tree and leaf.
Slowly dying. Going away as far as I can.
You don't have Misty Step or anything?
Mm-mm.
Alright. You crawl 15 feet away. And then another 15 feet away. And it's, no, yeah, you can use your actions. So you get 30 feet away. And the tree that was sleeping goes. And shakes its leaves a little. Mortimer.
We gotta hurry up and find the clues.
Oh god, where are the clues? Jason.
I'm gonna start looking around. What could have led us here? Let's check this place.
Oh, that's right.
As soon as I see that you're alive and you're like crawling and not being pursued, I'm like, you know what, this is okay. So I'm gonna start searching around too.
Nyx.
Yeah, if he's okay, I'm gonna start looking for anything that matches, I guess, what he's described
Anything
from
we
the
know.
stone. Since I did actually hear it.
Tell him like to the tree, and start looking around. Alright. So this is a site that has various antechambers. Let me zoom out a little so you guys you had asked about the main
Oh, there's a lot going on
building.
in there.
So here's the gate over here. And this is the main building you had asked about.
Oh, okay.
Next. So there is a lot going on in this area. To the north, northwest, okay, so all of these have stone doors. There's one here. A series of them over here. I'll just divide them out so you can see. Here. This, like you can tell they're different ages. One here, a series of one here, and one here. And they all have stone doors. This main one that's in the center is 2 stories tall. Let me dictate. Who speaks Dwarvish? Rio, who's not
Me.
there.
I
Who's busy
do.
crawling away. You do?
Yeah.
Both of us.
Both of y'all?
Mhm.
Okay. So Mortimer, this is actually the first time that you've seen letters that you recognize. The one that you're looking at, let's see. This one doesn't have any names. This one doesn't have any, these 4 don't have any names. This one has the name, the only one who can't read this one is Mortimer. It says Brandith, and it's carved in Thoracian, which is common letters. One over here, you can see, top right, sorry. It has BRNTHCRYTS. And there's more, but it's definitely faded out, like you know how stone gets smooth. And these are carved in the faded letters of the Dethic alphabet.
And are we looking at these?
This is what y'all are seeing.
And is that because you said it was iron on the front?
Out front, this on
When
the
we-
gate,
when we walked
that
up?
was in common in the
And so this is in stone now?
Yes,
Okay.
these are carved into the mantles above the doors.
Great.
This one, part of the roof is caved in. There is so a lot of this area is crushed. Down here, these are small ones. One is obviously a much newer construct than the others. You see the name Lord Amri Brandath carved above the door.
30 feet away.
Lord what?
Henri, A-N-R-I, Brandath.
And who are we looking for?
Yeah.
Yes, exactly that. That was the name I remember from the end of my vision.
So as soon as y'all read it and say the name, I'm like, oh, so this is it, and I go through the door.
The door is locked.
I go through the door.
Make a strength check. It is a stone door, so it will be very difficult. It will be very hard.
Dang it. Okay, no.
No. He goes into the door. He's like, small arms.
This used to be easier.
I'm gonna real
Well,
quick.
the trees are not following you, so you're able to make your way out of the city of the dead.
When I looked at that
Still crawling like, no, please
upper
no.
toward the
Please
right
no.
side building that it
Well-
said the crypt again, but it was faded out. That doesn't look. Does it look any more similar than on the outside to my vision, or like do I remember that specific
You
carving?
didn't really see the outside, but the lettering is similar.
Okay, it's similar.
Because you saw the deathly half of it
Mm-hmm.
before it transformed to common.
Ah, okay. So the lettering seems similar. Okay.
I would have stayed as close as I could in the City of the Dead without leaving because I don't want to leave my group. Just in a place where
Where would you feel safe from getting away from these things that are obviously still moving?
as long as I can stay within
As soon as they
120
stop
feet.
following, yeah.
They're gonna keep following you always if you stop moving.
How am I gonna get back to everybody?
And they won't stop moving until you're out of sight. And put it that way.
Is there anything that I can get on top of? Out of their
There's
reach?
tombstone. You're in a giant graveyard. Tree.
How many are following him? Just the one?
I'm sorry?
How many are following him? Just the one?
The other one pulled its roots back up
Right, that's the one that's
and woke
following.
up, and the other two are staying nearby, but definitely watching.
Will he allow me to stand up if I'm continually going in one direction?
Doesn't
Away?
seem to be doing anything to you right now.
Okay.
Or he's getting close.
Just following
Then
and
I'm
watching.
going to stand up and continue to walk, but walk very slowly. I'm thinking as I'm heading kind of towards the exit of the. I'm thinking. Is he within 30 feet?
But yeah, he's like 10 feet behind you.
Oh my god.
He's escorting you.
Okay.
You're leaving, right?
Once
You said you were going to leave. No, he didn't.
once both of us get close to the exit, I want to cast suggestion on him. Whenever I'm close enough to the entrance that I could leave, like rush, leave.
And what are you suggesting?
Tell your friends.
Let me go and retrieve my friends. 15 wisdom.
Got 19.
And I guess I'll just move out.
That's the
of
third
there.
suggestion we've tried.
I'll move to the edge of it
Good
and
use of
just
spell slots.
stand there.
Good use of spell slots.
And you're just gonna stay outside of the city of the dead? Or
Yeah, just
like-
stand like right outside.
Okay. I'm gonna sell it down.
And I'm gonna expend 2 of my healing lights on myself.
Okay.
So how far is he from us? Like
He's outside of the
like
city
super
of the
far?
dead.
Like
Yeah.
hundreds and
Absolutely.
hundreds?
Yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely.
More than
More than a message away.
yes. Definitely.
Yes.
You okay, buddy? That looked
You
awful.
reply to this message.
Alright, so what are you three doing?
I'm babying my shoulder.
I'm trying to get into this top one real quick.
The top one?
Yeah.
And how are you trying to do that?
Give it the old wiggle jiggle.
It's locked.
Super locked. Oh, that's all I got. That's all I'm gonna want. I mean, I'm not gonna like ram my shoulder, lose 7 hit points, and knock
Forward
unconscious.
it again.
It was worth a try. They have trees guarding it. I'm just gonna meet back up with y'all. So, I mean, obviously, there's something here from the vision. I just don't know how we can get through.
Just because they refer to 2 separate spots.
Yeah,
where his
that's the
wife lay,
confusion.
and then where he lays. And
What?
his son, too.
What?
Talks about his wife being laid to rest. But then it says where he laid himself to rest.
Who?
Henri.
Mm.
And then
Where's
talks
his
about
wife?
his son, too.
Mm-hmm.
Thomasine. Do you know the wife's name?
No, the only name we got was Henri. The only actual name, aside from the Brandot crypts.
So do you think we should try to break into the top one or the one with his name on it first?
Well, the only name we know is this name, and he's like,
Yeah.
fucking get the fucking handle.
Is it a regular lock or does it seem magical?
Looks like a regular lock, but it is yeah, it looks like a regular lock.
Okay, I wanna. I guess it doesn't even make sense to check for traps now that he's dangling around.
I mean, you don't know if there's like a wire since the door open.
Okay, well, I'll check for traps first.
Okay, so first give me an investigation.
She's like, well, get the hell out of
It's
the
just
way.
an 11.
It's really hard to see because
Let me show you how this is done.
But it's, oh, sorry.
yeah, so it's hard to tell. And which one are we checking? We're checking the one where
With
he's
his,
at,
with
where
his
it's
name on it. Yeah.
at? Okay. Alright, and then to pick the lock I need a dexterity, and since you're proficient you can add your proficiency. So dex check with proficiency.
I'm gonna walk around a corner,
Okay.
just like out of like line of the door. If it just blows fire outward, I'm gone.
So Jason's just standing there and he sees you doing that and he's like
Yep, exactly. So like just starts
he's
sidestepping
like, I
away.
helped! So yeah, you know what to do.
I could seduce it, but I don't think it'll help.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna take my potion of healing and hand it to Mortimer.
Why don't you go ahead
Or I guess
and
to Jason.
What are you
open
handing
up
it?
My potion of healing in case so it
He's
doesn't
like
get
before you go, she just kinda chucks it at you.
so it doesn't get damaged in case I get damaged. And you can give it to me. in
It's
a
more
second.
important than me.
Okay. 15.
15. You mess with it for a while and you hear it sounds like the tumbler's set. Like it's unlocked.
Okay. I step back and tell someone else to open it.
I can do this. Wait, no.
I'll take my potion back.
Yeah, I'll hand that to you.
I need it from a nurse. Oh gosh.
So you're in, right? You just went in?
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna be like, I could mage. Nope, Mortimer.
Okay, so inside is a sarcophagus. It's relatively plain, and on top of it there are 2 dice that appear to just have been tossed down there, reading snake eyes.
Ooh, I'm gonna pick it up and roll
Oh God.
Snake eyes.
them. Yes! I put them in my pocket.
Oh, that is so shady of a thing to touch. You just walk in and there's a pair of snake eyes dice on a tomb. Like, this is.
Oh, this is kind of cool. Ooh, snake eyes.
I mean, who
again.
am I
I'm
to
lucky.
talk? Click, click. Reckless abandon.
What does the area around me look like? Is there?
You're out. Let's see. Let me get closer to the map because I'm blind.
That's not wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't want to leave my party.
You're
members.
in the trades ward, the northeast section of the trades ward.
How close is the closest building?
There's one.
Across the street?
Yeah. Like across the street.
Is it within 120 feet? If
Of
I
the gate, yeah.
of the tree.
Yeah. trees behind one of the walls. Because remember, this is a big wall, and there's gates.
I'm trying to figure out if I could just constantly
The answer is
snipe
no.
it.
I don't know. What do you think the cards would think about that?
Well, you can't really see Eldritch Blast, but
Yeah, you can. It's magic.
It's like concussion in the air.
I guess I want to try and suggest again.
Alright. Wait, yours is higher, right?
15.
14.
Yes!
You were suggesting it let you go regroup with your friends?
Yes, let me go back to my friends so that I can retrieve
Okay,
them.
it follows you back.
Okay.
The other two are still there.
Still in front of the gate, leading to your friend.
One of them's just kind of like casually tossing a rock in its hand. Its tree hand.
NBD.
Be gone from this place. Only those with Brandock blood may enter.
If you'll let me go in there, I will try and retrieve
No.
my friends. You want them to leave, don't you?
Get away. They've already broached the sanctuaries.
Can I try and persuade you?
I'm not gonna be persuaded. There's no chance.
You dying in there?
I'll understand what he's thinking.
How?
Have they followed in yet?
Are we not all in there?
Yeah, I mean it's only like a 5x5 room. So they can peek in the door, no problem. I thought you would come back out with this.
No.
Okay.
I'm still at the sarcophagus.
Okay.
When you did the dice, Jason gave a
Yeah, me too.
dramatic gasp.
Snake eyes!
So, how big is the fence around it?
Around the mausoleum?
Yeah.
Big.
How tall?
In a word.
Oh,
Feet.
tall
Mhm.
is.
In a word.
Let's see.
Because what I'm trying to figure out is maybe I'll be able to disengage and get over the fence somehow. Or maybe just leave. And get my spell slots
Over
back
the
and come
fence?
back.
No, you couldn't do it. It's at least 10 feet.
And there's no way that I can move past the tree.
Yeah, he's kind of blocking the gate there. Unless you have a misty step or something.
And I don't think I can get him to move with Eldritch Blast and then disengage and go through.
Because that would be an action.
Well, I still have my movement.
Yeah, but you can't disengage.
Yeah.
You could try to move him and then dash.
Couldn't dash.
Or walk casually,
Meander.
pompously. But do you want to do that?
Let me read.
Is there anything else in this room?
So y'all can do.
I open it!
It's way too heavy.
Okay.
Like it
I'll
seems
try to
like
push
it.
too. Mortimer can do this. This is reasonable.
Alright, make a strength check with advantage.
No.
No.
It's almost like I hindered you by helping. That's
You
how weak I
kinda
am.
did.
No, not like that!
Cease fire!
We can always check out the other building. See what's inside there.
Is there, there's nothing else to see in here? So how big is the sarcophagus?
About human size.
Does that make sense? Well,
It's
I guess how much
about-
space on the
yeah, it's
edges of
pretty-
it?
No,
Like
it's,
around
it's
it.
set against the wall, so it's kind of like you come in and it's right there. It goes from wall to wall to wall. But it's only about much chin high. If you stand close to potatoes and does this.
Can I do a quick little investigation around the edges and stuff? See if there's anything that's fallen to the floor, or anything like maybe scratched in the stone, or anything in the room. Just give it a good once over. Oh, that's a final 5.
I want to take a look around too.
You're learning a lot about stonework. Yeah, this is stonework.
I want to do an
Stones.
investigation too.
Okay, what are you looking for?
I guess I will look around the room and around the seal on the sarcophagus. Can I do that with one check? Okay, well, 7.
Stonework.
We need your sharp turtle eyes.
He says, is there a button?
What about a crowbar? Would that help? With the...
Yeah, I already got advantage because we have 2 people
Yeah.
doing it. This is some pretty heavy stone.
I'm gonna look for a trigger or button.
Investigation.
I'm not good at it, but
You're probably better than. No, you're not better than.
no,
Yeah,
I'm
plus
absolutely
0.
not. With my -2.
Just got a crit. No big
That's
deal.
that makes it a 1.
Oof.
3 minus 2 equals 1.
You just start beating on the top of the sarcophagus. You're like on your knees.
There's
beating
gotta
on
be
it.
a
Like,
button
this'll work.
somewhere.
But it doesn't.
Alright, well, I guess we can go check out the other one and come
Anybody
back.
got anything heavy?
Try again later.
I can't carry much heavy things.
No? I'm gonna attack it with my sword.
Okay.
See if I can break it.
Okay, go ahead.
Your sword or?
It's magical.
Oh, it can't break. Okay.
15?
Dang.
Okay, that's solid.
It sounded awful.
It was. I'm not gonna even try to hide it. It hurt.
So do we know what this thing is supposed to look like? Like, is it big or small, or do we know anything about?
Not a thing. Our information is all whimsical. Maybe it adjusts the information it gives to each person to kind of suit them, and that's why that was the worst idea to have this. We need someone with concrete thinking.
Since Mortimer's sitting on top of it, he stands up and he's like, "This was stupid. Why do we even come here?" And I stomp on it and jump off and leave. He's mad. Stupid.
Well, we're looking for a whole vault, though, right?
Yes.
So yeah, so I guess it would have to be. So basically, we just need to find an entrance.
But that might not even be here. There could just be something to lead us to from here. I don't know.
Well, it says where he laid himself to rest
That's
lies
true.
that which is concealed.
That much what?
The open lore concealed.
Okay, so that's the one you were in.
Okay.
Now what?
We're gonna go check out the other building.
Yeah,
Big one? Tall?
Which one?
the top
One at
right.
the top. Okay. Here.
Am I able to see them? Or no?
You hear them, but you're also, the trees are getting more and more agitated, as you can hear from their rustling leaves. Leave now!
Are they looking at him saying that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if you can tell.
Okay.
So the door is locked.
I'll try to check it for traps.
Okay.
Does anyone else want to check for traps this time?
I have never seen a trap.
Sure, I'll
It's
check.
way too late.
Oh, okay.
That's a 10.
Ooh.
It's 12 minus 2.
Mm.
Can
There's
we,
no traps here.
Can we say we're doing it at the same time? Well, I got a 9, so. Alright, well.
I don't think there's a
You
single one
trust
here.
Mortimer.
Yeah.
But there's no traps.
Okay, well, can you hold this again? And go around the corner.
Yeah, like circle right around that edge. Stop holding myself.
16.
Don't let my limbs fly.
60. You think you got enough practice on the last one? You think you got this one too, even better. A little faster. And it pops open.
Okay.
I've got this.
And then I step back, take my potion. And
Yeah, I'll say, wait, watch this. Everyone step back 30 feet and mage hand.
Push the door open.
Mormon's looking like unimpressed and he's like looking at his watch.
Like,
That's
Where'd you
not
get
there.
that?
That's not there.
A little sundial on your wrist.
there's quite a few
Uh-oh.
in this section.
And so is it the top opening or the bottom opening
Nowhere
that we went
good.
through?
That's an excellent question.
Hold it up for him, Jason. Said hold it up for him.
It was the side that opened.
Oh, we're on that side. Oh, okay.
Surprisingly. I'm just as surprised as you.
We need your wisdom.
And I need to somehow become a tank.
So most of this is pretty standard sarcophaguses like the other ones. But there's one in the center that's clearly newer than the rest. And a bouquet of wilted flowers lies atop the sarcophagus, which is sculpted into the likeness of a woman.
Sorry, you said the bouquet is sculpted into a
No,
woman?
There's a bouquet, it's wilted flowers that's laying on top of the sarcophagus. The actual sarcophagus lid is sculpted into the likeness of a woman.
Got it.
Like, have you seen those old-fashioned ones where it's like people?
Mhm.
There's also a portrait on the ceiling. It's faded, it's chipped, and it's that of it's got a labeled banner that identifies it as Lord Henri Brandath. Around the perimeter of the painting, in 4 different languages, the beauty of our age in death is watched over by the spirits of her ancestors.
Oh.
Like as soon as
Is
Mortimer,
watched over?
as soon as Mortimer saw like the sarcophagus in the shape of the woman, he's like, the wife! And he started trying to open the lid.
Make a strength check.
We're gonna have to fight some ghosts.
Yeah, I really think there's gonna be some spiritual guardians here, ready to touch us and
It's a 21.
awful and hurt.
Doesn't open.
And so this is like the middle of the vertical?
Yeah, where the 5 is, but it didn't.
Oh, that's, okay, gotcha. Okay.
I'm gonna look for any sort of triggers, activation points, buttons, levers.
You know what? Just make a perception.
16.
You are looking for buttons, but what you actually find is a false wall.
Hmm.
In the southern wall, there's a staircase behind it.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Indubitably.
Yeah, interesting.
Yeah, I was trying to see if any kind of attack against the charmed creature's allies would cause the spell to end.
Does it?
Not as far as I can tell with the spell.
Only against it.
I think somebody has a magical item that allows them to travel.
Yes, but I don't know how it works. It may
It may explode him into 10,000 pieces.
Yeah, just the upper half of him teleports to us, and he's like, "Oh god,
He's
this
like,
hurts."
oh no, mistake! So we're like, ah! Ah!
I'm just furiously cleaning with prestidigitation as it's leaking out, and I'm like, "Oh god, this is okay. This is fine.
You're gonna be fine, buddy. We'll find the other half. You'll be okay.
I'll learn to sew, I swear. We'll put you back together."
Does anybody have mending?
Oh.
Wait, what are your last thoughts on reincarnation?
We can't afford it.
That was almost what was gonna happen.
It
was
pretty
either
much
I was
was.
going to be dead or
Yeah, I mean,
reincarnation.
somebody should tell us if y'all have a DNR or not. Do not.
Resuscitate.
No.
Reincarnate.
Oh, reincarnate, gotcha.
I just you don't for Jason because it's a slippery slope and it almost happens all the time. And if I die, you bring me back. In the next session, I die again. Let's not play the game. It's too big of a gamble.
So
I'll just
DNR.
never die.
So DNR.
Yeah,
Got it.
just trust me to never die. I'm good. I just like to float down there. On the
Just chase
meteor
me with an
spectrum.
axe until my dex goes up.
Until your dex goes up.
Or my strength.
Are you going down the stairs?
I'm gonna tell everyone and show them.
Oh wait, what?
I'm gonna go up singing "Secret Tunnel, Secret
really?
Tunnel
I forgot
through
about
the
that.
graveyard."
Is it going up or
Secret,
down?
secret, 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 secret graveyard.
Oh yeah, and I remember the last part of the song. And I.
Relevant.
So it
I thought so. We recently just rewatched the Avatar. She's watching Korra for the first time now.
Yeah, we're watching Korra right now too. Because we got it for 19 bucks for the entire series.
Is this the first time you've watched it, or?
I got through all of season 1 and that's it.
Oh.
It's really good.
Okay. There is, at the
I'm gonna have to
bottom,
leave. Go take a short rest.
is a 20-foot high, 20-foot wide stone corridor ending before an adamantine double door, bearing dwarvish runes. The doors have neither keys, nor handles, nor hinges. The writing on them says, actually, hold on, let me mess that up.
One of us only tells lies. One only tells the truth.
Hold on. Okay, clear down. There are sconces for torches on the walls where there's no torches. The air is dry. There's a thick coat of dust. A large amount of fairly recent traffic seems to have disturbed it up and down the main hall.
Whoops.
Whew.
That worries me.
Am I shining my cat's eye? Or tiger's eye?
That is super cool.
Alright.
The arch of the keystone of the arch, the very center one, is decorated to appear like a mountain with a purple alexandrite gemstone in the middle of it. The fussoirs have various symbols carved into them in alternations between dwarven runes. There's a dwarven compass, a serpent's forked tongue, a scarabaeus, a brain with 2 tentacles, a broken arrow, and then it just repeats those.
What was the third one? Or the third one.
Scarabaeus.
Hmm.
Scarabaeus.
Scabies.
Yeah, that one.
Okay.
And then a brain with 2 tentacles, a broken arrow. The door is obviously much more recent than the surrounding stonework. And has actually damaged some of the ancient symbols on the arch.
I'm confused.
So is the
Is
arch
this it?
the adamantine double door? Or is that something else? That is the same? Okay.
No, the door is set in arch.
Okay, so that's the door you're talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, got it. And so the runes, you said they just repeat in the same pattern?
Yeah, there's the keystone that has the alexandrite, right?
Mhm.
And then the runes start from the bottom, go around, repeat the pattern, skipping the keystone, of course, and going around.
And so if we speak Dwarvish, they still don't mean anything to us, though?
They're just symbols, they're not words.
I'm gonna ask my stone. Is this it? Are we in the right place? Not my stone. Slip of the tongue. My precious.
Nobody touch my precious.
I think I might have missed it. These aren't adamantium, I'm so sorry, they're stone.
The door?
But it's still without handles or locks.
No, there's a lock. No handles though. Sorry.
I still don't have
I'm
a way to get to y'all
Yeah,
that I can think of.
Not one that you want to
Not
do.
a safe one.
Yeah.
That I can survive.
Sorry, I'm confusing 2 different areas. My bad. There we go. Now I can see.
And so you said the keystone, it looks like a mountain, and the stone is on top? Or
It's
is
decorated
in
to appear like a mountain with a alexandrite gemstone in the middle of
Okay.
it.
Did you get a response from his stone?
I'm sorry, did you say something?
Oh, yeah.
The
I was
stone.
asking the stone if this was the right place.
Well, didn't I tell you where to go?
You know, we're not the best at following directions. I was just trying to get a confirmation. We're the best.
You feel judgment.
This is nothing new to Jason. I mean, I think this is it. I don't know how to get through, but this seems like
I just start spinning the thing. Right? You said there's like a crystal?
Up on the keystone of the arch, which would be.
it's like a gem inlaid in it, though, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I'm gonna look at the footprints. Do they seem like
Make
they're
an
going?
investigation check.
Are you good at investigation?
I'm so bad.
What do you have?
1.
Okay, well, I have a 0.
Oh,
so
I'll do it.
I'll
I'll
help you.
check
Still
this place
better
out
than-
too. Yeah.
I'll help you.
Okay.
And what are you looking for?
Yeah, I was gonna look
Whether
at,
they're coming or
well,
going?
I guess you're
Yeah,
looking-
hitting up the tracks on the floor,
Mm-hmm.
just like where they lead, what kind of movement was made in this room.
Mm.
So 13 or a 20.
Nice.
Oh, that was not looking good for a second there.
That they seem to go both ways, within and out. They do seem very recent. You also, with your 20, find the remnants of what looks like a glyph of warding. Looks like somebody blotted out several keystrokes, however.
Hmm. So I'll point. I mean, feasibly, it was just straight back and forth, so there wouldn't be anything else in this room you have to get to unlock, in my mentality. But there is this glyph of warding over here that's been sort of smudged out. I'll show them that.
I'll take your word for it.
Looks glyphy to me.
So you think that means whoever came here before deactivated this?
I'd think so. I don't know how to get through this door, though. Can I do an Arcana check on the door?
Sure.
I wish you were here. You're so much better.
I have no hope for.
Can I
Arcana.
help him with that?
Oh.
Could I help him? I
Oh.
said before he rolled.
Yeah, you did say it before.
Okay.
What are you
And
doing to
Arcana.
help him?
Looking at it too and kind of pointing to things, I think.
Okay. Make your own Arcana check for that.
Yeah, that's a good one. I can't even tell what Arcana is. I forget what I'm talking about here. It's a 1.
Magic? What is
And-
magic?
yeah.
Okay, well, 16.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Neither of you think this door is magical.
I'm gonna try pushing it.
It does not open. It's locked.
Hmm.
Why don't we take a quick break? Take a break from this. And then we'll come back. Let's do 10 minutes. Brain rest.
I don't know what to do.
Just pour it in. You know, just split yourself in half. Maybe it's the good half that gets in and you're
Should've gotten
good.
in when you had a chance.
Well, I was 60 feet away. There was
That's
no
true.
way that I could get to it, and I was.
That's true.
There was no way, even with dashing, that I could have reached the door.
I don't know.
At all.
We need to get some teleportation thing from us, so whenever you're kicked out of a place or banned from it, like we can get you back in secret, like on the slide. I like that hairstyle.
Really?
Did you get some food, Jay?
You'll have to
Yeah.
meet our bartender
Yeah.
and our
It's-
cook.
Yeah, he's an old friend of yours, apparently.
Oh my god. Did I miss that?
Miss what? Oh, the bartender? Yeah, you did.
No! Oh,
Oh my god, you have to watch the video later.
oh
I
god.
had to do some acting.
Damn it. How long did you say it takes to upload these videos?
Well, you can still watch it on Twitch.
Yeah.
Twitch, it's available immediately.
Oh, just the thing.
It's
I
getting
use.
it on YouTube.
Click the thing. Yeah, okay, that's fine.
Because it's available for 60 days after broadcast.
Nice.
Whereas YouTube, it's available as long as I leave it up there.
Nice.
I need more tea.
Working on it.
You're awesome.
My name's Todd.
Trap, trap, trap,
Damn it. I missed that part.
Yep.
It was a hard choice to choose between him or the door.
Yeah, they were interested in the dwarf. He was interested in Tog, and I couldn't let my biases make the decision. So I was like, no, we're gonna interview them. So made her act both of them out.
Nice.
And then once it all was said and done, they're like, yeah, we kind of like Tog. And I was like, all right, Tog's the man then.
Oh my gosh.
Hopefully he doesn't drink all of the liquor.
No, I'd have been more worried about the dwarf on that.
No, you just gotta be worried about like random things being drink with Tug. Demonic or just whatever. Tog never put limits to himself.
That child pastry you eat.
The child pastry. And I just kept eating them like, I know I was supposed
These
to.
are pretty good. I don't care if they're made of people.
Well, because I was in a totally different room when they found out.
When they found out, nobody told them.
That
Even
was
if he
so-
came out eating one, and they were like,
We came across some witches, and one of the witches came to me with a cart full of pastries. Where the pastries were made of kids.
I'm so on edge from all of it.
Scared the crap out of him. He's like,
oh, that's me.
he opened the door and said, hi, my name's Dog. And he was like,
Oh man.
That was fun.
Good old Tog.
New dog.
Name Tog.
then we hired Boxley as our cook.
You want to see? Or you just want me to bring it to you?
Can I see him?
Yeah. These are the people you hired.
Can I see a stat block?
No.
Oh, so he does. Okay, cool. So Lindsay, Guard Grief. Okay, so she's a server. Boxley Streak. Sheep. He's a sheep.
Sheaf. I'm a sheaf. Cook.
His first name is Name Dog.
I fought for Todd.
Name Tog.
I support
Oh
Todd.
yeah, Jason was fine. He was meditationing and doing everything he could.
Todd did a great job, and he just, needs to be appreciated.
Yeah, we had them set up kegs. He just freaking aced it.
Yep, nat 20.
Oh,
He is the
really?
best at being a bartender.
Oh my god.
True, through and through.
They
He's
were
been
really happy that I got that out of the way.
And they thought he was half orc. I had to tell them, no, he's full orc.
No, he's full orc.
Yeah.
Yes.
Even though I said four.
Full orcs take a -2 to intelligence.
Yeah, that's why he's so dumb.
And he started off with an 8, so it was actually a 6.
Because at the time we were doing point buy for our characters, and he did a dump stat of intelligence, and then -2 on a dump stat, you're at 6.
Ooh, that's not fun.
It was something.
And then, well, during the thing, Rebecca was like, yeah, she was doing the interview for Tog, and she's like, I served the Raven Queen. I'm like, did he though? Did
He thought
he?
he did.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah. He totally did.
I know he tried, but
She's
did
not-
he?
She's not really lawful good. I mean, he didn't really do a lot of, like,
Well, I mean, I think, wasn't he cut off from her?
Well, yeah, we're in a different realm.
Yeah.
yeah.
For a while now.
Yeah.
You don't know what he did after.
Yeah, I do. He joined us at the bar.
Way after.
I don't know what he did until retirement.
Trap.
Oh gosh.
And Nick's asked Todd what he did before. Oh, Todd woke up.
Dog woke up.
Walked down the stairs, saw the flyer. thought I need a job.
That's totally what Tom would have said.
And she's like, no, before that.
Oh, I bought this really nice suit.
Wow.
And she's like, why did you buy the nice suit? Todd likes to look nice.
Alright, I want to watch this one too. I gotta see this one, yeah. Stop spoiling it.
Name
I hope that answers your question.
Now I'm doubly stressed, but yes.
Rhea.
I think I'm gonna go back to Trollskull Manor and just do stuff with Jinx till everybody's back,
Okay.
and just rest.
He's like, boy, that sucked.
Bandage your wounds.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a short rest whenever I get there. Use cure wounds, take another short rest, and then just relax. So pretty much expending both spell slots should get me to max, I think.
Self-care.
I mean, you can take a long rest if you want. It's gonna be a while.
Yeah.
Okay. Or might not. You might be done. I don't know.
I'll just take a short rest.
Real's gonna be the last survivor.
Yeah, the only one who survived.
We'll see.
Grawl's gonna come back and he's like, hey, where is everyone?
Just a
Where'd all
bunch of
these
flags.
skeletons come from?
Right, yeah, I know. What's with all the blacks?
Yeah.
I thought Mortimer kept his in his room. Until we needed it after he died. Oh.
When he comes back, it just says Togs Freelance.
Bob takes the shit again.
He's like, yes, I own my bar finally.
It was so easy.
Just wait for them to die.
Like I've been doing for years. Like actually a mastermind at just picking up bars.
He's like the Black Widow of bars.
And like, all he does, like every time he takes over, like, because he's franchising, all he ever does is put Tog in front of whatever name is at the bar. So whatever the bar is named, he just says Togs and then the original.
Togs, the Flaccid Tavern.
He just gets a piece of
Flaccid
plywood,
fish.
writes Togs and hammers it
Yeah.
in front of the sign.
And you know his beautiful handwriting.
Yes. Yes.
He's like, okay. Alright,
I'm-
so we were looking at the door.
I'm walking up to it.
Okay, yeah.
Because
you
we
already
both
pushed
failed,
on it.
didn't we?
Yeah, you already pushed on it.
I am going to take out the stone, put it up against it, and say, please open?
You know this is just a door.
And I'm just a stone.
I just can't get through. This is out of my skill set here.
Have you tried unlocking
Have you tried unlocking it?
No, I can't.
Did you ask her to unlock it?
Hmm?
Did you
What
ask
happened?
her to unlock it?
No, I was asking her if she tried unlocking it.
But
Well, I
did you
thought
ask
that was
her?
supposed to be
Why
a
would she
key,
have
though.
if you hadn't asked her?
She could have tried something before. I was doing other stuff. I'm not very perceptive. I don't pay attention a lot. I'll be the first
You're
to
probably more
admit.
perceptive than any one of us.
it? Okay,
Huh?
guys. Okay, guys, what are we doing?
I'll try to pick the lock.
Real quick.
15.
I think you had advantage on
Okay.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Totally.
21.
Oh, 21, there we go. That's what you needed.
Oh yeah. Click.
Yes. Automatic fact. It does endure. Meaning that I am on page. There's a 10-foot wide hallway that slopes downwards.
10 foot wide or long?
Wide.
Wide.
Sloping downwards. You can't see. Like, how far down it is. She goes,
You are the backbone of our group. Now I'm gonna take a little stroll.
What's that make you?
The lips that run wild. The smart mouth. There we go.
Better than being the dumb mouth.
Yeah, people confuse the meaning of the smart, but you know.
Okay, Jason. Everybody within 20 feet of Jason needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Ah, the one thing I can do pretty well.
Well, how far would he have gotten before he needed to
Just
do that?
inside the door.
Okay.
Is it 20 feet?
Oh!
Wow, I knocked it down good, guys.
Game
We're
started.
really doing D&D.
For the 4.
Like
Game can always start again.
You said 20 feet?
Mhm.
That's a pretty good distance. I'll say I'm within that. And can I see this happening? Correct?
I would say yes.
Didn't help me anyway. Stupid dice. Y'all are out of here. Y'all are gonna be the new ones. Treat me well.
Me saying DNR earlier might have been foreshadowing.
I said DNR.
I know, and you said who wants that? I was
Oh,
like, I'll
and you
take
were
it,
like,
yeah.
yeah,
And
yeah,
then I
yeah.
walk in, acid just falls on me.
Yeah, instantly.
Okay, so who got above 15? You? Is that it? Okay. So you'll only take 12 cold damage.
As I fall lifelessly to the ground.
Everybody else will take 24.
I'm down.
Hmm?
How's Mortimer?
Oh, I'm still up.
Oh God, thank God.
Are you alive or dead?
I'm down.
Oh no.
Mortimer's the only one still alive.
What's your maximum?
27.
But you were pretty close to.
I had 6 before. Yeah.
You had 6 before that?
What's your max?
27.
Oh, okay.
Just shy of it.
Yeah, she's fine. Okay.
I know, I was like, oh god. Mortimer's like,
Jason's
oh,
like
man.
flat on his back. He's just like curled up into a corner.
You said that was cold damage?
Mm-hmm.
That one wasn't even on me. I take both of my potions out and I pour them down their mouths. I knew I was holding on to them for something.
You want to roll for those, Mortimer?
Yeah, just give me a second.
2d4s.
Thank you, sir.
I know, because I need.
Not these two.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I've had like, I had 3 for the longest time until she took one when I died.
I was going to give it back. But
If I didn't need it.
yeah, it became
Good
necessary.
idea.
Somebody comes back for 10. Because so I don't know who. One
You
of
can
them.
take first, see if you want.
You can find it out.
And the other one's 8.
That's not good. That's like half.
The first one was max. The second one was just shy of max.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
So yeah, that didn't feel good.
Oh! It feels like I got hit with a rock, then froze to death.
I thought running in was my job.
I was trying to help you. I'm bad at helping. But here's these 2 potions of healing you're gonna have to make up for it.
Sure. And I'll put them in my bag. And take a sip. Because I hurt. Really bad. Y'all are better than me right now.
Oh my gosh.
I'm
in a
You're
terrible-
really close to a TPK. You need to watch where you're going.
I'm gonna cure wounds level 2 on you, and then I'm gonna cure wounds level 1 twice on you. Actually, I'll do the opposite of that, I think. Yeah. Okay, so here, this one's for you real quick. You're gonna heal 16,
Yes, thank you.
and that'll be that. And then, Mortimer, you're gonna heal. Boop, boop. 7 plus 15.
That's a little better.
And I'll boot myself once too. Ah, for 12. Wow.
Hell
Apparently I'm a healer and I just never knew. I'm at max health. You guys, I think this is what I'm actually good at. I finally found something I can do.
Right after I removed my potions of healing, somebody gave them back to me. Now I gotta put them back in.
Oh darn it.
That's my kind of help. The
I was gonna
inconvenient
say,
kind.
So do
Cool.
we see anything in this room?
So this was just after him stepping in the door, so I haven't even made it downstairs yet. Are y'all gonna continue down?
I'm gonna do some investigation. She told me about these cool things called traps. I think I understand the
Make a
concept.
perception.
I wanna help him.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do them separately. We can each roll
Yeah.
then
Okay.
for
You
safety.
said perception then?
Yeah.
Actually, I'm a plus to that.
Lindsay's like
I,
pointing you downwards.
As I'm sitting on the floor, I'm like, I thought you said the glyph was wiped.
Yeah, that was a glyph of warding. I don't know about what just hit us.
Oh. Mortimer doesn't know how magic works.
I don't know. I don't think there's anything else though. I got an 8.
I got a 4. Or
Pretty sure I wiped
So
this
it's
all
clear
out.
now, right?
Actually, I
We're
got a
good?
6, but yeah.
It's clear. We're good.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep
Alright.
walking again.
Alright.
Alright, so it's sloping downwards. After about 15 feet, the stone around you begins to change the construction style. So it's definitely a different style of construction down here. Roughly 50 feet beyond that, the walls of the hall are covered in what appears to be dwarven graffiti. Some painted on the walls, others are carved. Most of them are pretty banal. Like one says, I tasted pixie dust in the 3rd hall. My beard quivers for Lorelei of the Stonecutters.
I'm gonna be translating it all for Mortimer.
I use rock grub paste to dye my beard. And then it continues for about 200 more feet before you get to this antechamber. This antechamber is about 20 feet wide, 20 feet high, and it seems to resonate with the stillness, which implies a great age, very old. The far wall, this is where the adamantine doors are, apologize earlier, bears dwarvish runes taller than a grown man, twice as tall as a grown woman. In the center of the floor, there is a bronze bas-relief of a stylized sun, 6 feet across. Words have been carved into the floor in a circle around the bas-relief. So the doors, the dwarvish runes read, all that lies within belongs to the silent keeper. The script running around the sun is in Chandathan, which is the local human tongue. And upon looking at it closer, you see that it is a more recent addition to the antechamber. It reads, know ye the hidden truth. And it repeats itself 3 times.
Is there a question mark or is it just like a...
Know ye the hidden truth.
I'm gonna check with your buddy for any updates.
How about this one? Glor? This the doorway?
Yeah.
Your doorway? The doorway you will open?
Door to the wall.
Mm. You don't have any insider tips on us getting in there without painful
What was
death?
that?
Painful death, like, you know,
Oh, well, I mean, you did so good at the last one.
I'm still here. You're good. You're good. Good.
Yeah. I feel intense judgment.
I like scars, and I'm really good at collecting them. You're gonna learn that real quick.
Well, I showed you how to open doors.
Boy. The lighting in this room? Nothing? Just pitch black?
Dark.
I'll throw out my drift globe,
Okay.
so that way I can see.
Okay.
And then...
Does the graffiti continue up to the door? Or?
It's just along the hallway.
So where the door is, the wall is blank?
The doors take up the whole wall.
Okay,
Just
so
the writing that's on the doors.
and so the graffiti in the hallway leading up to the doors?
It was along the stairs, and then you're in this antechamber.
Oh.
It's about 20 by 20.
Okay.
Whereas the hallway was about 10 feet wide.
So the graffiti stopped before the antechamber?
Right.
Okay, got it.
I mean, if it's in the flashes, it could feasibly be like the beam of sun in a dark room. I could do daylight. It's got the sun on the floor.
Yeah, that's one of them. Don't forget the other parts.
Because she did say a
Yeah.
hammer striking stone.
A silver hammer striking. The sound. What did it, was it specifically silver? Did I write that? Did I transcribe that right in my note?
Yeah, you did.
Okay. The silver hammer striking stone, like the sound of it. Halls
You
of
need a
stone.
silver hammer.
Oh, fuck.
I don't have any hammer.
Hmm?
You don't have any hammers, do you?
No.
I'm sorry. It shouldn't be silver. That was silver in the image I gave you. That isn't quite right. I think mithril will do better. Because you need to strike the scale.
Strike the scale. Do I do I see what she's talking about? Like what?
The scale, the dragon scale.
Is there the dragon scale? We have a dragon scale? Is there a dragon scale?
We haven't seen one yet.
Hmm. Can I search this room? See if there's anything around we're not seeing? Or
Yeah, what is the sun made out of?
yeah. Very good point.
It's bronze.
It's just like smooth and flat?
It's a bastard. Like it's stylized into the ground.
Okay. Silent Keeper, that might be a dragon.
You know, you can always ask me for more information. You know what to do.
I'll use legend lore and ask how to make it through safely.
3 keys ye seek. Strike scale of Wyrm in light of day. As the vault bears witness, so shall it open to Mithras strike.
I want to look up at the ceiling and see if I can see anything up there.
Interesting.
And it's You said 20 feet high?
Oh man, I'm bad at puzzles.
Repeat that one more time, just to make sure y'all got it right. 3 keys ye seek. Strike scale of Wyrn in light of day. As the vault bears witness, so shall it open to Mithra's strike.
Okay, so we've got adamantine doors. We need the scale of the worm. I can do light day. If we need light, I can do daylight with my orb. But it's just the others, the mithril strike on the scale, that I'm kind of having trouble sussing out. Mortimer, you're the smartest man I know. Do you have any idea?
I'm the dumbest.
I don't know. I could name a lot of our compatriots that we have in past traveled with. Some of which are no longer with us, and we can't sully their names. But they were not exactly the smartest members of our parties.
Do you have a dragon scale?
I really didn't think I had a dragon scale, but I can
Is
look.
there a dragon scale in here?
I will look through my stuff, which I am 100% sure. Yeah, I looked through all of my little thing. I don't see.
Is there one in this room?
Yeah, I can take a look around the room for any items lying around. I don't see nothing.
She said 3 keys, and those words were repeated 3 times. I don't know.
So what 3 things do we need?
The light, sunlight, mithril hammer, and I guess a dragon scale of some kind.
Yeah, we'll need mithril to strike it. Do you have any mithril? Are you? Can I see your weapons really quick?
I put all my stuff out.
Does he have anything that I would be able to distinguish as not a thing, right? Oof. I mean, we can always leave from here, reconvene with the whole crew, try and get our bearings on it and come back, but it's just the leaving and surviving the way back in.
Well, they said that was the key, though. What was that supposed to be the key for? For the vault, or for?
Yeah, this door, I think.
Or maybe the key because
But I don't want
just
to.
from giving us information. That's what I figured.
It says it's provided with us with a lot of valuable information as the key to getting in. So,
How many charges today have you used?
2.
Alright, well, let's go see what we can do. And I start going back up the stairs, or whatever it was.
Yeah, it's a slip on with it.
Slow. You start hearing me. Ow! Ah! On my way out.
I'll
It's
start
dark.
following it too.
Well, Jinx is getting frustrated with this new spell. I can't learn it!
You know, I didn't always know magic. I had to have help to learn.
Yeah, but you're really smart.
Smart? I have average intelligence. You, my good friend, you're able to cast comprehend language. A spell that I'm not able to cast at all. So who's the smart one?
Yeah, but you know like lots of
I know only a handful, and those are only given to me by the grace of Lathander.
Given to you?
Only because I accomplished a feat.
What did you do?
I helped protect someone or something in my youth.
So was it someone or something?
It was a shifting creature. I have no clue exactly what it was,
And why did you protect it?
because it was being attacked by this group of bullies.
How'd you know they were bullies? Maybe they were trying to protect their families or something from you.
They had intervened with me once before, beat
Oh,
me
so
to
they
an
were
inch
your
of my life.
enemies? So you protected this thing because enemy of your enemy? I've heard that before.
No, I did it out of the goodness of my heart. Just like I have helped to protect you, Nat, and Jinx. Just like Mortimer went and took Jinx to revive her. Just like
I'm
you will
Jinx.
continue. I mean,
I'm
Nat.
Nat.
Sorry, Nat.
I was like, wait a minute.
I'm
You didn't even know my name!
Oh, you hurt his feelings.
I'm getting all confused. Taking too many hits.
He's like, look, kid, like, I almost died.
Yeah.
Y'all can make it out fairly easily into the main mausoleum area.
We're leaving. We're leaving.
Yeah, just throwing the
Getting
hands
out
up.
of here.
Don't come back.
I just walk out with my hands up and I just keep walking.
You hear a snap of roots behind you.
I don't even turn around. I just keep walking.
What do they teach children these days?
What?
What do they teach children these days? Yeah, you're able to get out. One of the trees does follow you all the way to the entrance of the City of the Dead, of course. I assume Nyx and Jason are like. Also
Yeah. Hands in the air, going slow, and waiting to get slapped to death.
We'll retreat.
Nyx is all keeping her head down. Like, I don't like this, but I'm not gonna say anything. Alright, so let's go ahead and stop there for tonight, and everybody can level up.
What?
So let's roll hit die.
All right, big money, big money.
You want to roll your hit die? You're a D8, aren't you?
I don't remember.
Yeah, where does it show?
So go to character builder. It's the little animal on the right.
Oh, this?
Yeah. I think that's how you level up, right?
I'm a D8.
Okay.
Oh, I'm coming to it.
So hit dice.
Nice! Good size, my friend. God damn it, Jason. Do it again!
Was that another one?
It was the one.
Jason, can you not?
There you go.
Ooh, that's one.
It's a 2.
Nice! What did Miss Leanna get?
One.
No, roll again. We roll.
Mm.
Okay.
Much better.
Okay, so
when
we
you
just
go to
change it
level
to
up-
5.
Yeah, change 5.
I'm wondering if I should
And
go
then
up.
your hit points go to manage HP.
So I
I
had
think yours is like
27.
fixed.
Hmm.
You had 27?
Yeah. So I need to change it to
I'm wondering
32.
if I should multi-class.
How do I make it not do it automatically?
Hit the X. Go to home on the left. Yeah, right there. Scroll down. Go to hit point type and do manual. Go back to your hit points. First off, go to your abilities because I need to see your con. Your con's a +2, right?
Should be +1.
+1, sorry, I can't count. So go back to class and manage HP. Changed your rolled HP
To 32.
27 +5 +1.
Oh, I'm adding con to it.
I think that should work.
Why did it go to 38?
Hit
Oh, because it's
change it.
including the addition. We're saying +5 from Constitution.
Okay, so change it back to. Okay, so it's supposed to be 33, right?
I had 27. I rolled 5, and I have +1 to. They're saying this +5. I don't know where that came from.
+5, 32, 33. Okay, 33 minus 5.
So that'd just be 27.
No, 28. Right?
Oh, -5. Oh yeah.
And then hit apply, and it should change it to 33. Yeah, see? There, on
But
top.
why does it do the +5? Where did that come from?
But that's your con modifier, because you have one per each level. You see it right there? I hit
okay.
bonuses.
Okay, got it.
There you go. Now it's right.
Okay, got it.
Here he
Wow,
goes.
let's see what you
Here
got.
he goes.
Oh my god.
Moment of truth.
Max out, come on.
3.
Damn.
Same as Jason.
I knew that was gonna happen. It puts me at 30 whole 9.
I'm trying to decide if I want
I'm
multi-class
glad
or
real
not.
maxed out at least. Well, if you multi-class, that changes. You might change your hit die depending on what you go into.
I know.
Just keep that in mind.
You have
Alright.
to go to
So
your
y'all
actual
level
character
5 now.
Yeah.
Wow, y'all did a lot.
We know things. Not all of them good.
Right, Jason.
Oh my gosh. That's all I can say. Oh my gosh.
Oh, mine went up to 40 instead of 39.
Are you on fixed? That might be why.
It could be fixed.
Make sure y'all aren't on fixed HP if you want it to calculate right.
Yeah, I have mine on manual. Yeah, I think I'm gonna multi-class.
Do you have a con modifier, right?
Yeah. Oh, did it add my con modifier?
It does add your con modifier. So you should be good then.
Okay.
Okay.
That makes sense, I guess.
Yeah, because it takes what you rolled and then it adds your con modifier. Because you add to your existing rolled HP
Mm-hmm.
what you roll, the 3, and then it'll add your con modifier after that.
And then it should be 41 instead of 40.
Why?
Because I started off at 36.
And you rolled.
A 3. I rolled a 3.
So you had a 36 before?
Yes.
And you have how much con? +1?
Okay, this is interesting. So, so
Minus 10, 26,
it's gonna give me a plus.
No, you already have +10.
minus 8. 27,
So I have
3,
with
21.
so 28.
You just add the 8 that you rolled to the number that's on the rolled HP.
Okay.
Okay.
So that was
So
it
next time you
before.
roll, when you
then
hit
add 8.
manage HP, you'll
Then
just add whatever you
it-
roll to that, and it'll
8
add your
to
con.
it. Just 8.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Because it's automatically going to give you your con modifier.
Okay.
That's a pretty decent
So
HP,
you're at 23
I've got
before,
Yeah. So it'd be 31.
Okay,
and then it's going to automatically give you your con modifier HP.
Okay.
So
So I'm
you're at
at
41.
Wow, I really thought y'all were gonna wait on that.
Well,
That
I mean,
really
if it wasn't
could-
for a certain somebody,
You?
yeah, y'all would have,
Yeah.
or we would have.
When have I ever been against saying Mortimer has literally saved our entire lives? Every time, all the time.
yeah. So
That was wild. That was really close.
See ya.
have a good night.
It's good to see you. Oh my gosh. Y'all don't even know how tight my nerves are.
Oh yeah.
I was like, oh my god, they're gonna fight the fucking trees? Okay, that's a good idea, yeah. And then Mortimer ran in and I'm like, oh. Like, cause they can't go in there. And I'm like, thank you, they're safe.
I wasn't. I was scared.
I really thought at first that it was gonna be like a locked gate, like that we'd have to fight them. There was no other way. But oh, thank goodness it wasn't.
Go past suggestion 4 times.
And succeeded with 1.
Yeah, suggestion? No.
You guys might make a suggestion.
If I could make a suggestion. No time. Only tree time.
Tell got mini experience.
I mean, it was still we know